talking about. Hello, hello, hello. Wait for everyone to get here and we'll get camera working. Why is my camera not working? Why is it being annoying? Come on. Oh, I'll reboot my computer. Hey, come on. Right. And then I've got the fun games. That's not working. And okay. What's going on with all the settings? They seem to have gone all over the place. Very weird. Anyway, camera off, camera on, nothing happened. Oh dear. Okay. Everything's balked today. Hey, I'm invisible. Woohoo! It's not good. My computer for you causing me grief. Oh, come on, computer. Need this, not today. Let's see what we can do. Might be a reboot. Bit worrying. Very strange. How to get the camera going. Turn that camera off. Be invisible today then. Run. There's allow access. Yes. Ooh, antivirus software. Okay, so that would work, but it shows all the camera will work. Odd. And video it doesn't. So interesting situation. Video broadcast. All my lovely camera stuff and it's not working. My foot microphone is very strange. Oh well. I think I'll have no shame today. See. Fine. What can we do with that? Not a lot. Best I'm gonna get. All my Savage World stuff behind me. Right. Okay. Right. See more people in chat. Is everybody here? I'm having all sorts of technical issues. Can anyone hear me? I don't think anyone can hear me. I might have to reboot this, mate.
You're coming through just fine.
Oh, good. I was getting paranoid for a second there. Definitely having.
Nope, everything's just fine here.
Definitely having fun and games though. I knew what it was. I've just got this window slap back. I've got a application slap banging in the middle of my screen that isn't doing anything.
This is the penultimate time, right?
Penultimate week, but may well be we may well get it done today. Especially as I'm not sure. Especially as I'm not sure who's around next week, next time, given the proximity to holidays and everything. I think it might be prudent to aim for conclusion today, and then possibly do a one shot of something completely different if that's the case next time. But we shall see. Hey, interesting. Say the least. Video on here. See if going on. That. And that. And okay. Yay, it's back. My microphone is working again. I'll turn that off. Turn that on.
Was that a concern? Your microphone not working?
No, I'm having all sorts of fun and games, it would appear. Restart any application that's okay, well that's not good. Let's see. Camera. Nope, it's not having it. Okay, let's. Wait. Yay. Okay. So I can talk, but I can't use the camera today, it would appear. So use the one I don't want. There we go. Okay, that works. Right, we've got 4 players. Let's get going. So I do believe what did happen last time? You got the book, didn't you? You found the book.
I think so. Is Sir Bart there? He's the guy that usually does really great job of taking notes.
I have the book. I don't remember much besides it.
Well, no, I think yes, you need basically you can either send it back to you can send it back to London for translation, or you can get Tatsuya to read it because he's got hieroglyphics, or you can get some locals to translate it for you. I can't remember what you decided to do.
Well, if Tetsuya
Hello,
can
Tango.
train hieroglyphics, we'll have him do it. Or work with locals, but definitely not shipping it off on its own. That's just means it's going to get stolen.
I wouldn't do that.
And also, isn't this thing really dangerous?
He's trying to wrap it up. He's not going to steal it.
I will point out that if you're getting Tatsuya to research the book, he's doing it at D4 -2. He doesn't have the research skill.
And how might we help him? I've got the research skill at D4, so can I help him with that?
Yeah, you just need to learn how to read Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Who?
Actually, Tatsuya can't read hieroglyphics anyway. Who can read hieroglyphics?
Tatsuya can speak languages on everybody.
Oh, well, there you are. That's what you need to do, Tatsuya. Can't speak language on everybody. And yeah, we'll ignore the fact that. What's the duration of speak language?
1 hour.
That's okay then. You can cast it on those you need to, and then you'll just have to recast it. But it's out of game time, so you're just going to have to spend all your time casting speak language to let people research the book. and then then you're going to have to go up and rest and get your power points back and do it all again. But that's okay. We'll
Yeah,
ignore all
that's kind
that.
of what I figured is my
Yeah.
support would be spell casting.
And once he does that enough, we'll actually know Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Well, funny enough, it doesn't seem to stick. Anyway, so so you can if you can read it, if you could read it because Tatsuya is casting speak language on you, you can make academics rolls to research the book. If you don't have academics, you can always do research at -2, apparently, if it's translated, but it does say academics or research or research. I will allow both. I'll ignore that thingy because you're using magical stuff. For each success
My
and
academics
for
is a D4.
for each success and raise, I get to give you some information from the book. So you really, but obviously you all get one sort. You after a certain amount of time, there's not much more you can get. So if people don't have academics and research, and you can come up with ways on. So what you need to discuss is how many people are going to make their academics and or research rolls before anyone rolls anything, I will point out. But Eldest has already done so. And then the rest of you who don't have those skills, I mean, Tatsuya is obviously doing the spell casting, so we'll let him use his, let him lose his spell casting well as his support role for the task.
Okay.
In fact, actually, I'm going to ignore those rolls and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm technically going to. I've got a better way to do it than the way they've said it. I'm going to make this a dramatic task, and that way, your each success. We'll see how many tokens you get. So I shall start That way, you can do your own things, and your support rolls will just add to the task. You're not directly supporting. So first things first, according to this. It should be pointed out that if you do have a club and you fail your roll, it will fail everything. So I'll just automatically pick the Queen of Spades for Sir Bartholomew. There's no real time limit on this one, but that's okay. So Tatsuya, let's see how well over the week or so of research you do, how well you allow them to understand the real deep meaning of Egyptian hieroglyphics.
If the internets are listening, we could already use some bennies.
I already did use a Benny.
Well, does Aldous get his 11, or are you going to give him his Benny back?
I only have one benny.
Let's give Aldous his Benny back. Cole's down to 1 Benny because he's unfortunate. Are you happy with a 6, Tatsuya? That's 1 success.
I think for now, yeah.
You're only getting 1 round, technically. So
Oh, we're only getting 1 round. Well, I'll go ahead and Benny it once. What the heck? Worst that can happen is a crit fail, right? Oh,
indeed.
Well spent, Benny.
Wow.
Okay, 17. That brings us to Sir Bartholomew.
Okay.
Wow, we're in the combat tracker. Holy mackerel, that was quick.
So you do dramatic tasks.
I don't think there's anything that would be sneaky power-wise, so I'll just be rolling research.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep all this. I'm going to take Aldous' Benny away and just give him the 11 who he's already put in there. He can always spend his last Benny if he wants to try and get better than the 11. He's already got a success and a raise.
No, I think 11's just fine.
That's fine. That's a single success from Sir Bartholomew.
Yeah, I'm not going to try.
So I have a question on these. If the dice explode, isn't there just a max on, like, you can only get 2 points per round on these, or is that wrong?
I don't know.
Wrong. They changed it, I think. They changed it, I believe.
They changed it, so now you can get as many as you roll.
Pretty much, yeah.
Asking ye shall receive, let the bennies flow, says Tank Girl.
Oh, thank you.
Is there any way to boost by throwing money for assistance, I should say? Thinking about it.
Well, I suppose it really comes down to is, yes, you can. But at the same time, how quiet do you want to keep what you're looking into right here?
Yeah, this is supposed to be the worst thing in the world. We're not supposed to spread it around.
No, given that you know for a fact that, you have a good reason to suspect that there are probably spies keeping tabs on you, because every time you try and get to go somewhere, you remember when you went to their headquarters, they'd abandoned it, so they knew you were coming. So there's obviously spies about. But if you want to throw money at it, by all means, you can.
I was just thinking, like, of research assistants. They don't get access to the whole thing. They would just get access to fragments. Here's this set. Get it deciphered. And obviously, they're not. Once I hire people to help me, they're not going to be allowed to leave. They're going to need to stay in our compound, safe, or wherever we're holed up. I was just thinking about, hiring researchers and stuff.
Sure. If you want,
per person.
I don't think that would be a good idea, but I can't stop you.
Well, if you, how long are you planning? Well, if you're going for the week here, because you've got time limits due to proximity to the. You've got time limits. The reason I'm limiting you to a week is because you've got 3 weeks until. A fortnight till the eclipse, so you don't know where you've got to get to. So the best you can commit to is a week's delay to give yourself 7 days. As it's based on everything. It's going to be local to the area. So that's what I'm saying here. So it's up to you. We'll say if you're going for a week, £2 per academic, but you'll have to do you would have to on the side do some networking to find people that you would actually be able to help you.
Can I get someone else to find people that I can trust?
You get what you think.
I don't think there is anybody we can trust.
Well, I mean, don't forget, it depends. I mean, I assume at the moment you're currently holding up in the lodge in Cairo. So you probably won't really want to be bringing people into the lodge itself. So you're going to have to set up somewhere else to do the research if you want to do the research.
We'll just leave it. It's becoming too complicated.
Yeah, that's what I was beginning. That's the point I was. I'm not trying to say no. It's just security and all that, and I get to run an interesting table. So okay, Franz isn't here, alas. That's unfortunate. Would a speed spell help? If they had one, I think it could be. Let's see. Well, where's?
I do, but that's expensive to maintain.
Exactly.
I have a question, Carl.
Yep.
Did you say that if anybody fails, the whole process fails?
If you had a club.
If you fail and you had a club, okay, so I could fail and not ruin the process.
No, critical failures remove tokens, and
when you say have a club, you mean the card that I have in the action in the
your card is
combat.
from a club suite.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a diamond. I have a diamond.
Yep.
We're fine.
So
I'm sorry.
How you can spend the week?
Okay, so I'm going to spend it helping doing research.
Go for it. Let's have a research round.
And obviously, I'm going to spend my bennies to try and make it successful. Oh, there we go.
That's a success. Okay, so at the end of the week, you get 5 successes, 7 successes, 8 successes, 9, 10 successes. Well, that's not bad, is it? It's not bad at all. Now I've got to do that silly thing, so I need to open up that. It probably won't let me unlock it, so I now have to copy it. And I have to go to the loops. Loops I have to jump through just to give you something you can stitch. Stories. And then I go new advanced item. Then I can paste in the new record contact. Get rid of that. So what you learn. What you learn is That came out terrible, didn't it? Let's not worry about that. Let's actually dying of the light. Having the Book of Ulmaran, that's the one. I just wanted to get the name of it. Book of Ulmaran. And what you discover is listed that the book has a subtitle on knowing the creations of War and the felling of Apep. There are 2 spells described in the book: Bind the Darkness and Farce of Creation. The book recounts Apep's evil deeds and what the gods did to stop them. Ra destroyed Apep's chief city of Nashren by burying it in desert sands. Apep was bound by magical spells that harnessed the power of the sun. Magical monuments of light were erected through the kingdoms to preserve the spells and maintain Apep's bonds. If these monuments were destroyed and the bonds loosed, Apep could rise again. If freed, Apep would plunge the world into perpetual darkness, and Set would become his slave, bringing death and famine to the land of the pharaohs. Apep is a demon, but vulnerable to Ra's power. Fire. Okay.
So Set would become his slave, but Ra was the one fighting against him.
Yeah, Ra being god of the sun, isn't it? The sun god.
It seems like Set would have been fighting against him too.
You said there's 2 spells?
Yes, Bind the Darkness and Fires of Creation.
Okay.
Which obviously means characters can learn them. So, Bind the Darkness is unique as it allows magic and faith to work together. Okay, so this is basically Bind the Darkness is a form of banish that works against demons not native to the world. It is unique as it allows magic and faith to work together. The power must be activated by a character with arcane background magic, but allies with either spell casting or faith skill can make a cooperative role to aid the caster. The characters must hold their actions to act on the card of the slowest participant. So you can learn that one. And there's the Phase of Creation. This is burst power, calling up the equivalent of a spark of heavenly flames, except it costs 3 power points to activate. Creatures with weakness to fire or holy symbols suffer a -2 penalty to avoid its effect and suffer +2 damage. Creature with weakness to both suffers a -4 penalty and a +4 damage. This power can harm creatures with immunity fire normally if they also have weakness to holy symbols. So, in other words, things that are immune to fire but weakness of holy symbols would still take damage from the Phase of Creation. So, basically, what you've got there is Bind the Darkness is a magic spell, and Phase of Creation is a faith spell.
And that's burst or that's blast?
Burst. 3 power point
Burst.
version of Burst.
Alright, so the
Okay.
caster for Bind the Darkness needs to have both Arcane and Faith?
No. The caster of Bind the Darkness has to have the spell casting skill, but anyone with spell casting or faith can support the caster.
Okay. Well, I can take on burst. I can try to learn burst as a faith-based power. St. George will no doubt help. But somebody else is going to have to do the bind. Are we meant to learn these now?
To you.
Is that the character?
It's up to you.
Yeah, well. Okay, well, I'm going to try to learn the faith-based spell, the Fires of Creation.
So, make a faith check.
Okay. Come on, roll big. Didn't roll
That's
that big.
successful.
Okay. Wow, it's that easy to learn a new spell? Or is this just a special case?
I'm just saying that's easy. How easy it is to learn it.
Okay. Fires of Creation, there it is. Woohoo!
Okay,
Is somebody going to take on the other one?
And Tatya is willing to take on Binding the Darkness, or Bind the Darkness.
Let's just make a spellcasting check. Yeah, you understand it. No problem at all.
Oh, I like that one a lot. Yeah.
They're already in your character sheets. Okay, so based on the information you've got there, obviously you've got some things to get out. I said 3. I know I said 2 weeks. I meant a fortnight after that week. So you've got a fortnight to get to your destination. You've got a fortnight before the.
Or you need to figure out
eclipse.
where Nesh Renah is. Don't we?
Indeed.
Alright, so while they're learning that spell, I will research where that is, I guess.
It looks like the spells have been upgraded with some effects. They can be easily dragged.
That must be because someone's updated the main sheet. It's good. So, does any other anyway? So there's obviously lots of mentions of this APEP that also look into. But anyway, so Bartholomew.
Are we needing to find the city of Neshrena?
So Bartholomew's looking into that.
I'm going to turn down help.
I'm going to turn down help.
No, I won't turn down help.
I said exactly. That's what I said. But also, if you could also, given that you've been given some information about some sort of what it looks like the cult's up to, you've got a name there. I don't know if anyone wants to do any more research into that. But anyway, a 5. Does anyone want to assist in searching for the lost city of Neshrena?
Could you explain what name we have? I didn't quite catch what you were going at on that one.
You had a whole book.
We had a whole book.
We now know that we're going after APEP.
Okay, but it sounded like there was a cult we could do some research on. Was I wrong on that?
No, it was more a case of you could do some research. Does anyone want to do research on APEP? Is all I was asking.
I think, okay, I'll do research. Carl will do research on APEP.
Okay.
But I think somebody else was asking for help for something.
Yes. Does anyone want to assist Sir Bartholomew? At the moment, he has a success.
Sir Bart, what are you researching? Sorry, I'm trying to track what's going on.
Trying to find where we need to go.
Oh, the city. Okay.
Yeah.
And we can only do one, or can I assist that and then also research APEP?
We're on a time scale, so I'm guessing it's one or the other.
That's what I'm guessing, but I'm asking.
Tatya will use his common knowledge to help find the city of whatever it is.
Neshrena.
Right. So, okay, that's 8. So the lost city of Neshrena lies up the Nile River from Alexandria and Cairo. Its exact location is unknown. It was vilified and stricken from the records because of its association with Apex cult.
Up the river from where?
Alexandria and Cairo. You
got like a time aspect of any kind?
No, so basically, based on what you've got there, is what you suspect that some it looks like you're going to have to do some networking with the local dragomans, their guides and interpreters, some of them may have information. So it's time to go. Someone needs to go networking to see what they can find out there. Let's see what you find out about APEP, shall we?
APEP is requesting help or assistance for anybody who's willing to look into the dark faith of APEP. But if nobody's willing, if nobody can assist, I will just try myself.
Oh,
look at that.
Gains epiphany.
Oh, wow. D6 in any skill. Okay. Awesome. I'm going to switch my research to D6.
Okay.
So that I can benefit from that. Oops.
No, I was using that myself.
No, so, no, you have to do it. You're far and yeah.
Sorry. I didn't realize it was happening.
Because networking requires either persuasion or intimidation. I'm giving myself persuasion.
Exactly.
Oh, I should look at my cards.
I
haven't looked at my cards.
I was going to use intimidation at some point.
Devil.
Intimidation always intimidation does work, but usually has consequences just when you're using it to find things out. But just to warn you.
All combat cards. Okay, so if I have no assistance, I'll make the research roll for APEP research myself.
Go for it.
Okay. Wish me luck, everybody. I need a bursting die. Here we go. Not bad. Good.
I can use persuasion then too.
So the Egyptians knew Apep as a demon, one of Egypt's oldest gods, but foul and malignant. They blamed Apep for storms, earthquakes, and solar eclipses. Set was god of chaos, sun god. Yeah, Set, god of chaos, was also linked with these events, but Set was a god, not a demon, and worshipped as such. Apep was despised as a threat to all creation. Egyptians spat at hearing Apep's name, but the demon inspired some misguided fools to form a cult. Each bore a serpent tattoo somewhere on his or her body to show their allegiance to Apep. Such cultists were reviled and put to death when. That's what you get.
Is this spell, the casting of this spell, is this do we still have a problem with someone trying to cast it?
No, Tatsuya and Carl have learnt the spells that they think you need. They've spent some time learning the spells.
Okay.
I look out the window and see falling snow. It inspires me to say, let the bennies flow. Very nice, right? Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's have those persuasion rolls to see if you can find someone who knows how to get to the lost city of Neshrenar.
I assume Carl can't help on that because he's been busy, right?
Indeed.
Sorry, what did you say? I had to step away from it.
Persuasion roll time.
Okay.
Thank you for snowing the bennies.
Now, are you all happy with successes?
I'm always happy with successes, except for the GMs.
I'll take that raise, yeah.
Raise.
Alden's got a raise, so Bartholomew got a success. One success. Okay, dokie. So that's good. That basically you do find a guide who is able to. You do find a guide who is able to who believes they know the location of the city of Neshrenar. The site is located some 150 miles southwest of Luxor, deep in the desert to the east of the Nile.
Could I ask a question about the APEP research?
In a sec. Accessible only by camel. There are no visible markings to indicate the way to Neshrenar. But this Dragovan tells you that there are supposedly 6 terrifying crocodile heads jutting out at alarming angles from drifting dunes that he claims will signal that you have reached your destination. Yes, about your PAPEP research.
One of the things about APEP was he supposedly was based in Nesh Rena. So when I was doing the research, I was going to lean into trying to look for any landmarks or locations, any location
all
information
records,
about where he was, or
no,
temples.
as it said in the notes, that the city of Neshrenar, its exact location was vilified and stricken from all written records. That's why you had to try.
Well, maybe. I mean, sometimes you
to...
can find stuff. Sometimes you can find stuff that parameterizes it, like it
Oh
was
no, that's the point.
downstream
No,
from such and such, and upstream from
that's the
such
point.
and such.
That's the point. Other than that one book, the book that was not written, nothing else. You don't find anything else that ever mentions this city, which is why they had to resort to persuasion to find verbal histories, because the written word was stricken. Now,
Okay, good enough. Thank you.
Sir Bartholomew, you get to make a notice check as you talk to some Drago men about it, and they give you the information. Indeed. What you do notice is as you're talking, a couple of people seem to a couple of people seem to have some interest in what you were saying, and before you finish the conversation, they seem to have melted away into the crowd and disappeared. Aldous, however, getting the raise, you did tip off the cultists that you're looking for them. So it's probably a safe bet to know that you'll probably have a warm reception waiting for you when you reach the city, Sir Bartholomew. Because you did notice.
Oh, how nice!
Oh, I was already expecting that.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm just saying, if you get the raise, they don't know you're coming, which is nice, but that's okay. So
all you need to do is follow those cultists, and you'll find the city.
No, they don't necessarily know where the city is. They'll just be reporting to other people who report to other people who will magically tell the bosses where everything is. So, what's the book I'm looking for? Yes, looks like maybe I haven't got it loaded here. Right, looks like you're heading out on an expedition. On me. Across the desert. Reference manual. Expeditions.
Oh, excuse me. So the question is this a slow dramatic task, or is this a chase?
Oh, well, no, there's whole expedition rules, so you can hirelings. Okay, so if you're setting out on a 150-mile trip across the desert by camel, then maybe you want. So it's all this is Bennyless. Let the bennies flow. Go on then. You know what? You're right. I'm being really stingy. Even I haven't given out bennies today, so there you go. So lengthy expeditions into unknown locations require hiring acclimated locals to navigate the landscape and help with the supplies. Collectively, these hirings are retained by spending favours. The favours used to hire them covers their pay as well. Some.
Thank you, internets, for transforming our GM into a friendlier GM.
Thank you very, very much.
Some status determines how many favours may be spent. So, some status. Okay, there's a paragraph missing there, but anyway, status determines how many favours may be spent on a single expedition, just as it does for other tasks. A working class ripper spend up to 2 favours on an expedition, hiring either a single set of bearers or a mule team. Well, that'd be a camel team here, wouldn't it? Obviously, it looks like it's all very broken, so I'm not going to worry too much about there's the guides and the mule teams and everything else. So I'm not going to worry too much about the rules. You're going to hire. You can hire some people and head out, and we'll see what happens. So you've got some experts because that was done with the persuasion. You've got the guides. So I just need to look at the guides' skills as you head out into the desert. Oh dear. Oh dear.
We can spend favors
to hire additional guides and guards if you want. Yeah. Just.
Where do we find favors on our sheet?
Top right corner next to conviction.
Oh, thank you. Well, I have tons of favors just sitting there.
Okay. Where's the bit about expeditions? So, okay. The goal, no adventures. Oh, the idea of expeditions here is a thingy. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. It's a while since I've read it. So it's very much about just creating an expedition and then randomly and going out and finding adventures. So I'm not going to worry too much. but I will point. But there, especially as it looks like I did this a long time ago, and I didn't appear to create a table. Cards. Interesting. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, because it's talking about supplies, but I can't see anything about how many supplies you need. So I'm not going to worry. Roll a d12 and see what the event is as you travel 150 miles.
I did spend favors for assist.
That's fine.
I did spend favors for things.
That's absolutely okay. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to relook at that book because it looks really cool. I'm going to have to remind myself. I'm going to relook at those expeditions and see if I can rewrite them. Module, because it needs cards and stuff, and we can do cards, not with the adventure deck and stuff. So it's going to be a grueling time with your supplies and everything else from calling in the favors there. You don't have any true problems as such. It only but basically it's 150 miles. Unfortunately, there are sandstorms kick up and give you some problems. So you're basically 2 days out, 2 days from the eclipse. Extione smiles, despair laugh. Hang on. Extione smiles, despairs laugh. Let those who smile at me ask themselves whether or not they've been indebted to most imagination or reality for the. Oh my god, I can't even be bothered to read that one. Basically, you're getting Benny's. I can't read it. My brain's gone to sleep. So,
thank you.
I'll have a look at what's going on there. So, at the end of the first week of traveling through the desert, what table? Expedition cards. There is a table. I just didn't think to it. Roll on the boon table in your expedition book. I don't have an expedition book. Egypt. They only did one expedition book. I think they only did one expedition book, and that was for the Amazon. That's annoying. So maybe I can't use this. Because after all, so Amazon and South Pacific. Well, what do you get in Amazon as a boon? Let's see what we find. Reference manual.
Question: How do you export your character? Is it /export or?
No. I don't think we can.
Only the GM can.
Yeah, I think so.
I think if you look on your computer under the
there's a file, isn't there?
Yeah.
In the folder?
Under the adventures folder, I think it is, or campaigns folder, maybe. You should see a file or maybe even folder with your character's name on it.
Okay, cool.
That's just more rules. Sample hazards. No, I'm not going to worry too much. Okie dokie. So, yes, it's an uneventful journey. It's hardships here and everywhere, but all seems to work out rather well. Wondering what happened to one of the module he was looking for, but that's not the end of the world. I'll have to rekey it if need be, but that's okay. Don't need it for this one. About that adventure. I'll read it up for next year. So what happens is what's happened? Something. One. Right. Nope, done that one. All right, I've lost my train of thought. Not as I ran out.
Well, we were
reorganized. Sorry.
We were on a long journey across the desert, we're trying to avoid people with snake tattoos. And if the snakes start swarming, we think then probably who's that other dude? Uphep is nearby.
That's what I was up to. That's what I was trying to find. I had planned ahead. She's all good. Then I need to just do I'm not going, oh, that's annoying.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, please do. I thought I'd be really clever and do something. I could do something, but I can't. I'm gonna have to ungroup. Annoying. Okay. Now that should fix that, and now I should be able to do that. I can do that. I can do that. That. What's that extension that let you save complex encounters? Is it part of 4C or was it a separate extension that I forgot about? Okay. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. And then let's put on the map. Right, and add your allies because of course you do have your allies.
I hired 10 soldiers and 1 officer.
Oh, what is that? Is that what you were hiring with favors? Was it?
Yes.
Oh my word! I'm going to have even more NPC on now. Okay. I think. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is just go all the way down to the bottom here. To actually the quicker way to go new encounter, off all the entries. Need that 10 allies. Was it 10 soldiers and 1 officer, or 10 soldiers including officer?
I
believe it says and one officer.
And 1 officer. Okay. Okay. Then if I add them to the tracker, so share the map. You can slightly alterize yourselves, and then we'll put the soldiers on as well, and the officer on. There we go. And the officer's here.
I take it we're headed east down that canyon.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You're heading east. Yes, correct. There we are. Come on, will you work? There we go. Make them look a little more interesting, shall we? There's your 10 soldiers and officer. There's your 10 soldiers. There's one, so gap isn't. See, there's one visible. There's your 10 soldiers. Okay, right. So then I was going to start, isn't it? It's all good. A shot rings out. And oops, the officer has no bennies yet left. Yes, he does. He's a wild card. Should have 2 bennies. Let's try that again, shall we? A shot rings out, and basically there's a loud shot. It comes from the west and echoes around the canyon area. The officer's cap is shot off the top of his head as he barely survives. Basically, having his brains blown out. I didn't actually need to soak a second time, but that's fine. Then a second shot rings out. This time from the east, kicking up dust amongst the soldiers. You can have some notice checks from you all. And I do stealth. Hang on, it's a D4 and a D6, isn't it, for stealth? Okay, that's okay. After basically looking around, you will be able to see them because they just made such terrible stealth rolls, and you will see the gun smoke from their muskets. Just finish off the snipers, and we'll be good. Sniper this is, so we'll just roll it up. Okay, so a lot of shots come. Basically, these load of shots ring out. Looking around, you can see that there are 6 snipers. 6 snipers on various positions, elevated positions around you. Obviously, the closest thing that happened was the captain. Now take you all on hold because you're surprised. And we can start combat proper. That's not annoying. Going on. Okay, fine. Group. The guys that got the Joker shouldn't have been on the map. That's fine. Okie dokie. Franz, you're up. I need to sort out.
Pass.
Did that actually deal a card? Because I did. Oh yeah, no, it didn't. 4 clubs. Terrible. Was it just? It was just the one, wasn't it? So 4 clubs, I'm afraid. Okie dokie. Franz is not here today, so let's put him on hold. Let's just delete him. Okay, that brings us to Aldous. You're up, sir.
Okay. Well, let me see something.
Can characters trade?
22.
Can characters trade cards for the combat tracker?
No.
Like, can I swap with Sir Bartholomew?
No.
No. Okay.
There is an Edge in the Science Fiction companion that lets you swap a card between yourself and the enemy, but that's not in Rippers. Let's have.
Okay. Well, then I guess. Oh, whoa. A lot of fog.
Yeah, I was going to take it down a bit. I just wanted it to. Oh, hang on. It needs to be closer to the middle, doesn't it, to be slow? It's meant to be just some dust coming up. And
Yeah.
then
Right.
lets me, which it won't. In game mode. And then go back to effects. I just suddenly thought, let's have a sandstorm. There we go. I just want a hint of a sandstorm. Not obscuring. It's just the wind kicks up based on the sound effects. Okay, Aldous, you're up, sir.
That works for me. It makes it harder for the Cypress.
And yeah, I don't want to do that either. I was going to target. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go on hold
Okie dokie.
after all
that. Tatsuya.
Well, of course they're way up on the rocks.
Oh crap! There's one behind
right.
us too.
And I can't run up there either, so that's why I was.
Oh well, let's just.
Yeah, got the soldiers.
And... Oh, he's really far up there too, isn't he? You know what? Tatsuya's going to take a shot.
Go for it. Wow. That's a hit with a raise. Two wounds.
That's right. Make short order of this shit.
And then we'll move over to cover. Yes, I know there's somebody behind us, but somebody else will take care of him. I have faith in my companions.
Okay. What? So then that brings us to. Is it Len and Catherine? I can see.
Yes. I don't have a next actor button.
That's worrying, especially as it should be on your. Okay, I'll move it down. It's interesting.
Oh,
why you don't.
Oh, no, now it's giving end of turn. No, okay, whatever.
Technically,
okay, so
I think
Len.
it is end of turn, isn't it? It's just you move it because you move it down. The Len, yeah.
Okay, so come up here. Come here, Len. What have you got as far as... I don't think you've got any ranged weapons. Oh, you do have a rifle. Okay. So Len will turn around and shoot at the guy behind. Oops, no, not me. Dang it, stop that.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I know damn well what's going on. I have so much fun and games with that. When I'm dealing with all the NPCs, I have so much fun with the wrong person targeting the wrong thing. And oh.
Yeah.
That's a hit with a race. My word, you're a bunch of snipers today, aren't you?
That's good.
That's a wound. It's just middle mouse button to find him. It's much quicker that way. Ooh.
I don't think he was much hit. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he was as much hit. It's just, oh my God, I'm getting out of here.
Exactly.
That was.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay, and then we're going to step down to Catherine.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, combat block is undone. Does Len want to move?
Oh, she's. You're right. Len does want to move, doesn't he? He's going to come over here and share Tatsuya's rock.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to derail you. I just thought you'd want to get Len to cover.
Okay, and then Catherine, she's only got a pistol, so these guys are really far out there. So let us run to some cover.
You've also got a nice big rock there. You got a nice big rock there. You got some low rocks over there. You also got some nice big rocks over there as well. This is inspiring me to watch The Mummy after this. I know the feeling actually.
She's gonna run to cover. Does she have any kind of chance at? You know what? I think we're just gonna have her run to cover. Nah, what the heck? Take the shot. Toots. Worst that'll happen is you'll miss. Keep his head down. There you go. Okay.
Indeed.
And Catherine is done.
Benny's blow.
Thank you.
Carl, you're up, sir.
Great. Quick question.
Yes.
Was there something about Abu Qasim's slipper that made Carl faster, or it just made him carry more stuff?
No, if the slipper does give you better speed, doesn't it? I can't remember where it is now. I know it will happen when you click the run.
Okay, it'll happen automatically. Okay. And then the other thing is, how long does it take to pop a liniment or like adrenal acceleration?
Oh, it's an action to drink it. That's all.
It takes a full action to do that.
Yeah. You
okay.
Scoop it out. Scoop it out. Scoop it out and take it. Yeah.
I feel like the whole thing will be over by then at the rate everybody's sniping. So I think what I will do is skip that. I will run over here as far as I can go. I'm not sure how far I can go, so I'll try that. Is that a 13? I can't really read that.
It says 11. But make your run roll.
11. Run roll. Okay.
Yep.
4.
Yeah, you make it.
14. That's not bad. And then I will. I don't think I can do anything.
Actually, I've done something. Yeah, I do remember. I've done something that doubled it up there, but even then, you still made it, so that's okay.
Actually, it can cast a spell, so I'll cast a spell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to slumber these guys. Let me look at the range of area of effect. Oh my god, it's expensive for area of effect, bastards. I'm gonna slumber the guys. Oh, I have to probably use range too. This is gonna be expensive. I'm gonna slumber these two guys up here. Let's see. I'm trying to find the. Yeah, I'm gonna slumber those two guys, and that's gonna be 2 plus 2. It'll be 5. It'll be. I'll fatigue them as well. 7. And I'm not sure what my range is, 23, so I have to double. So that's 5, 7, 8, 8. So cost of 8, and I'm going to slumber those guys. And what do I need? Oh, just roll slumber. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Thanks. 8. Where is that?
If you fail to cast it, it only costs you 1 power point. Don't forget. So.
Oh, didn't I succeed? I thought. Oh, it's only a 3. So I need to do it again. Okay, I'll try one more time. Slumber never pays. Oh my god.
Okay, it only costs you a single. It only costs a single power point, not 8.
Why am I at -2?
You ran.
Could have just done it from where I was. Okay, there we go.
Okay, that costs you 8 power points. Okay, those affected by slumber make a spirit roll. Answer Albert on his way. That's okay. They might need you at this rate. Okay, he is affected by slumber.
And fatigue. Do you want me to drop it on him, or
actually? Okay. And then the other
slumber 1 hour.
Spirit. He's okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, one of them falls asleep. The other, you're not even sure because you just throw it and keep running for cover.
Right. We have somebody to interrogate. That's what I look at it. And then is it my end of turn? Is that my end of turn? There we go.
That's your end of your turn, and then obviously now it's Vic. It's up to Agile Vic. What's Agile Vic up to?
Agile Vic is going to learning the lesson from not so agile Carl. Vic is going to fire first.
You can't run unless you declare it now and click the run die.
Oh, really? You can't fire first and then run? Okay. Well, he'll declare it now.
Well,
oh.
Thinking about this one.
I'll just do what
technically, rules as written, you have to do the run die, and you do technically have to roll the run die first. But,
okay, good enough.
Right.
Vic will do that, and then he will fire. Actually, what he'll do is Vic will do a little different. He'll run. Can you cancel that move?
Because even if in game,
there we go.
You're not.
He's gonna run.
Yeah. You're shooting
run over here.
You're still.
He's running at. You're shooting and running at the same time. It's not. It's sort of all done at the same time.
Your stuff, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
And then Vic is going. Actually, make sure I have that guy selected. He's gonna fire on this guy. So Vic is gonna fire. Where's Vic's weapon? Do I have a weapon for Vic, or
he's got a pistol?
How do I fire the pistol? That's my question.
Oh,
he should have his combat tab.
Should be on his combat tab.
Sorry. I didn't. Got it.
Shooting.
Oh, blast.
He misses. He doesn't have bennies, so he fires as he runs for cover. And then that brings us to Bright D'Angelo.
D'Angelo is gonna. Which one is D'Angelo? D'Angelo. Okay, so D'Angelo is gonna put his run. Do the run thing again. Of course. He will run all the way over here. It's getting so close. And then he will fire on this guy.
Okay.
And he will get really, really lucky. It's going to be amazing. You guys are going to be shocked. It's going to be amazing. Combat tab, where are you? Look at this. Oh, close.
Nearly.
Did he hit?
Nearly.
Oh, he missed.
He missed. It's
okay,
a good
enough.
Okie dokie.
And officer. Oh, Mounted Nomad is up. Fletch. Where is Mounted Nomad? Oh, he's behind us.
Indeed. Okay, so basically a nomad mounted on a horse comes galloping in.
Holy
and,
crap.
Fighting and
horse or camel?
Horse.
Horse or camel?
Apparently they're on horses.
Wow.
Where? Do I see him yet?
He's attacking Aldous, who's on the hold at the moment.
Yeah, can I come off hold as I see him?
You can attempt to interrupt him, yes. Make an athletics check.
Okay.
I need to give him I need to give him sabers. Items. Saber. He's using conviction. Are you happy with a 6?
Oh, this should be a good session for conviction. I forgot.
Oh, that was a 6. I'm happy with a 14.
14. Okay.
I like the way Fantasy Ground shows everybody the same dice rolls.
10. Okay, you get to interrupt.
All right, where is he?
He's
right at the top.
Oh, It's the M. Yeah. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
M for mounted nomad.
And red for evil.
Indeed, you're quite correct, Tango. Have a Benny for knowledge. Arabs fought on horseback. Camels were too slow and awkward for combat.
Camels are too slow and awkward for combat.
That's why they're used. Oh, don't forget, obviously, when it comes to horses, Arabians are highly sought after, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. They do have the beautiful gait. I just thought camels would be better navigating.
Camels survive longer, but yeah, horses were better for combat. The nomad falls to the ground in a collapse. Do you want to use your second attack on the horse, or are you going to let the horse go?
Oh, I'm going to let the horse go.
Okie doke. Okay, so the Arabian, this mounted nomad basically comes charging in saber rays, and you just basically take it out. Yes, and spitty and bitey. Okay, so
the horse could be useful.
The horse will then carry on till about. The horse carries on moving to. It got 20, so it carries on moving to there.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's running. I mean, trying to run and like mount that thing is going to be pretty difficult.
Oh yeah, it is running. It is most certainly running.
I mean, I'm a werewolf, so I'm not trying to ride the thing, but
no,
you know.
Why will you not let me accept the movement that I'm just doing myself? Stupid thing. Officer. Oh, it's the officer. The officer runs back and fires with his rifle.
At who?
A sniper.
Yeah, no, but at who? Who's he trying to hit?
He killed the sniper.
He's trying to.
Oh, the officer. My bad. Okay. I thought you were taking pot shots at me because I killed your.
No, he's one of the officers. One of us. One of the good guys.
No, that would never happen. Ever.
Oh my God.
Martin,
we must be close.
Okay, sniper's up. Sniper is going to open fire. Well, yeah, he's going to shoot Aldous, isn't he?
What? See? Why?
Because you just killed one. Because you're standing out in the open. Other people have run for cover. A bullet.
And you look confused about who's on your side and who's not.
A bullet kicks up from the ground near you. Oh, another musket shot rings. Oh. Twice. That's better. Another musket shot rings out. Oh. Basically, a chunk of rock right in front of Len kicks up, fragments. Soldier number one moves this way. He basically fires his rifle and misses. Another soldier will come over here and do the same thing. He'll fire his rifle. Hitting, doing. Oh, obviously, literally does nothing, no significant damage. This soldier will move to here to try and get close to cover. Doesn't want to run. He's going to fire.
To start hitting these fucking soldiers, not me.
Shaken. I think this guy literally gets shot. This guy, I think in typical cinema fashion, this guy gets shot, rolls off, and screams as he falls downwards and hits the ground with a loud thump.
Where did that happen? I didn't even see that one.
He shot the sleeping one, which did wake him up quite quickly.
Oh, you shot the sleeping one. That was the first time sleep ever worked.
My word, though, this guy's obviously the sniper in the squad. He shoots. Okay, so I'm going to drop an H there. He shoots the mounted nomad off the horse. That's a hit. Oh, you adding in these, you buy these 10 soldiers is probably going to clear up half the fight for you. Right, and the others are going to basically form a line here in the sand. I was going to say, and then I'm just going to speed things up by having 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Four of them fire over here, getting +2 to hit and +2 damage. Just going to treat them as a linked weapon, as all 4 just fire at once. The sergeant just shouts, "Take aim, fire!" So that's a hit on him, which is actually a 7, which isn't a raise, and that'll do +2 damage because hitting him is like a link. Oh, there's 4 of them. That's quad linked. So that's, yeah, +2 damage. So the 4 of them just fire at once, and that's the end of that one.
I like the way they just get erased. They don't even leave a blood splatter anymore.
Oh, there's a blood splatter.
Oh, there's none on mine. Another horseman from the north. Oh, and another one.
Items. Get this guy a saber. And then I can zoom in a bit and attack D'Angelo, rather. Not D'Angelo? Is that D'Angelo?
Darko.
In fact, not D'Angelo, Darko. So Bartholomew, you're up, sir.
And you have a mounted horseman hop, skip, and a jump away from you.
Yep.
Or you could give us all acceleration. Oh my god, there's mounted horsemen everywhere.
Don't think that's gonna be worth it.
"25 inches to the center."
And smarts, I need to pull the range twice. 4 points. 7 points for large burst.
I shouldn't have added the fatigue. Sleep is too expensive. If there's anybody of faith out there in the internets, feel free to let the bennies flow.
Oh, wow. Needs to be someone other than Tank Girl. She's giving you an awful lot lately. We need someone else to give some. But obviously, if Tank Girl says so, I can't say no.
I need to replenish my PowerPoints. It'd be nice to have some bennies besides.
Simple success.
Hit them with the entangle. I've got them targeted for you.
Yep. I need my other. They're only, yeah, they're only entangled.
One never thinks of taking pikemen to the desert. Flow the dead bennies, please.
Thank you.
They only hit with fatigue.
Okay. There you go. All hit with fatigue.
Alright. I'm done. Smarts. Good pistol.
Thank
Which
you, old
one is
orc.
just a horse? The incapacitated one?
Sorry?
Which one is just a horse? The incapacitated one?
I'm only
The
putting
ones
horse.
that are H.
I'm
ones
only
that are H.
I'm only putting horses on the map after you've disabled the mounted, just to make my life easier. But you can, if you want to target, a horse, just tell me, and I can add them to the combat tracker, so you can target them on the combat tracker. If that makes sense. It just makes my life easier.
I have people who are.
Thank you.
Where was I? He's going to.
Those second sets of bennies comes from Old Orc. I don't think I've seen Old Orc give you bennies before, so thank you, Old Orc.
Thank you.
Oh,
He misses.
no, he doesn't. He hit.
Oh, he hit but does no damage. Yes, point taken.
Old crap damage.
Those crap damage. Okay, that brings us. Well, that brings you to George. Oh, sorry, Constable Lawrence first. Sorry.
Yes. He's actually within range, so we have.
He's going to use his. He's going to use his baton to truncheon. It should say, not baton, but that's not fine. In fact, I'm changing that right now on principle. He's a member of the English police. He should have a truncheon, not a baton.
Pretty sure they're the same thing mechanically.
Stat-wise, they are. It's Okay, you show. Okay, yep. He's hit by a truncheon. He's very confused what an English bobby's doing in the middle of the desert, and he's very surprised and shaken by that. Creative George is next. He fires his pistol and hits the surprised nomad, who is probably dismounted by that shot.
No!
Yep, he's just and down he goes.
And up pops another horse.
Up pops
Can
another
Lawrence
horse.
grab that horse's reins as a free action?
Yes, if you want to. Yeah, the athletics. Go for it.
Well done.
It'll be opposed athletics. It should. Oh, that's annoying. It didn't treat it as a test. That's fine.
It was. Didn't have a horse to target.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, it's okay. I did target it, but not. I obviously didn't target in time. It's not a problem. Okay, I am going to classify that horse as neutral. Lawrence is holding the horse. In effect, we'll call it grapple. We'll call it held. Lawrence. So you know who's got the horse, and I can't spell Lawrence, but that's by the by.
Excuse me. So that's
Okay.
He's a wild card?
No, he's shaken.
No, Gabriel's a wild card.
Shouldn't be, should he?
Yes.
Okay. Got 2 beddies then.
Okay, so he hit him and shaking him. That's good enough. All right. That's the last of my guys.
Okay. Right, so mounted, he is pinned to his horse. He's entangled. He fails to break free. However, obviously the horse is galloping.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that would have hit the horses too as an area of effect.
Oh yeah, area of effect. Technically it would have done. Good point.
I was going to say that's going to hurt the horse.
The horse isn't running, so therefore the horse does break free. Oh no, the horse is running because I said it was, so ignore me. The horse doesn't break free. This one needs to make an athletics check and fails miserably.
Well, but the horse wouldn't have been running because he was entangled.
Point taken. Yes, so that horse does break free. This horse breaks free. So they will just move their standard pace because they can move after that.
With or without their rider?
Well, the riders are still... The riders are stuck to the horse, but the horses break free is basically what's happening here. Okay, this guy breaks free of his entanglement. But it's all down to whether the horse does or not. If the horse doesn't break free, it'll be the other way around. Okay, the horse breaks free. So this rider here can just advance. His horse can't gallop, but he can advance.
Wait. I just remembered something. Alright, so... Because the horses would have been fatigued as well.
Yeah, but I don't think that affected any of the rolls.
It would not... Yeah, the only one that would have failed already failed anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this guy here remains shaken. So he can't attempt to break free. His horse is fatigued and gets to make an athletics check to break free, which is successful. So although he's shaken and still glued to his horse, the horse advances, but not galloping. And Nomad Sniper remains shaken, and the second round of combat begins. Oh dear, wow. that was a long 6 seconds. Mounted Nomad remains shaken.
No jokers so far. Usually we have jokers.
There was a joker last
especially
round,
with this many.
Yeah.
There was a joker, but obviously that went to a horse. So but the whole deck got reshuffled, so they're back in there again. So Bartholomew is up. I think he might go 4 jokers for Flash Gordon. I think it makes it more pulpy. Got to do all the graphics. I've got to do all the graphics, and some people still haven't created their characters. Anyway, so Bartholomew, you're up, sir.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide what to do.
That's okay.
Yeah, I still need to create a robot.
We'll have 2 robots in the party.
I made him, but my hero forge skills kind of suck. He looks more like Dr. Manhattan. But it is what it is.
So that means so we've got 2 Mongomancers and 2 robots by the sound of things in the party so far.
Maybe that's what I'll name him. Dr. Manhattan. I don't know if you ever read Watchmen.
I've watched. I never actually finished watching it. I watched half of it, not because I wasn't enjoying it. I just and then I got around to watching.
Alan Moore is going to come and find you when I said did you read it, and you said no, I watched it. He's going to come after you. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but yeah.
Sir Bartholomew
is planning things. I can see him moving things and measuring.
Oh, okay. We're not going to get the buffs.
No, there's too many people.
Ooh, he's firing another sticky grenade. me. If you're going to do that, hold up a sec. Let me find you. Right, let me find you on the combat tracker. Oh, no, I won't do it that way. What I'll do is I'll just. You got the raises this time, didn't you? Which is.
So I got my raise, which is what I was looking for.
So they're bound this time. What I'll do is I'll apply them to the horses. Now you've applied it to the riders, if that makes sense. That's the easiest way to deal with that one. If I close that, and then I click on that, it will give me the effect I want, and then I can bind them to the horses without having to add the horses to the combat tracker.
Also, give them all another fatigue as well.
Right. I don't know what. Okay, Clarence Smarts. They're going to run away at the end of this round, I think, if they can. Otherwise, you'll just finish them off. So.
Oof. Clarence, what were you thinking?
All right.
Oh, was that damage?
Right.
That was damage.
Lawrence, Constable Lawrence has got a horse there.
Mounts his horse.
Okay.
And we'll go charging.
Has he got the riding skill?
I thought so. No, I guess not. He's not control, unfortunately.
No, he's not a mounted officer, it would appear. He can make an unskilled attempt to ride the horse.
Don't worry, the sand is soft.
What could go wrong?
Oh dear. that could go wrong. Oh, it's not a crit fail. So basically he's going, yeah, and the horse doesn't move. In fact, the horse turns around and looks at him.
Give you a carrot later. Nice.
Creative George.
The horse starts swishing his tail at the rider, thinking it's flies.
That's a shot.
Oh, that actually hit?
It says it did. I'm not sure why he's got a boost effects of +2, but I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. Is he using a shotgun? No, he's using a rifle.
No.
I don't know why he's getting a +2, but I'm not going to complain. It makes the fight quicker. And I'm all for quicker fights. Splat. Means there's another horse, doesn't it? Basically, there.
Girl.
Oh my word! Gabriel is definitely a quick, an accurate shot as well.
Headshot. Not for two.
Shaken. That's ya.
Okay. He is only shaken, so let's unshake him just because he's there. Start up to here. Target him. Swing that.
Hit River Rays.
Really?
No.
He leaned over into my sword. Yeah, let me see my He's only 6, so I got 1 more inch. I want to go ahead and step forward and kind of wave these guys towards me. Come on. Yes, I know they're bound, but it's the whole taunting thing.
Fair
You
enough.
didn't want to grab the horse?
No. The horse is no longer being ridden, so he'll just kind of trot along for a little bit and then stop. And horses don't like to run. That's why you gotta whip them. Let's see. That is Larry. Come here, Larry. Or Len. Who are you? And he is the one with the rifle? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Do that.
Click. That's a hit.
Do that.
Okay, that's over him. That's a good shot.
And then Catherine. He's like, well, hell, everybody went that way instead of this way. Oh, we do still have somebody out there who's... Is he asleep?
No.
No. That guy's dead.
You got a shaken one and a non-shaken one sniper left.
Somebody killed the sleeper.
The sleeper's dead.
Yeah.
So much for awakening, huh?
So you'll have the fight over in this round, so that's good. Nice quick ambush.
Oh, that's gonna miss. Keep his shaking head down, okay.
Indeed. Horse one will just move. Okie dokie. Right. Let's see if we can. Oops. Let's see if we can put an end to this.
That looks good.
That's a lot of dice.
Killed the horse too? Oh wow. Wow, these guys are brutal.
They are, aren't they?
Sir Bartholomew, I applaud your hiring finesse.
Right. That would have been that would have been the horse, wouldn't it? There we go. Oops, no, not that horse. That horse. There we go. There we go. And then who's left? That guy is incapacitated, bleeding out. I'm lost where I'm up to. Over here. Okay. Oh, we've got 2 guys, so we'll have the 2 guys firing. One plus one. Oh, come on. 1 dice is +1 on the shot, but I won't need +1. +1 on the damage for treating him as dual links as they fire together.
Ooh. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Nice.
And I think that's all we have to worry about.
Okay.
I'm just going to make life easy. The remaining bad guys just run away.
Arl can be very intimidating.
Indeed. Oh, it won't let me do that. That's annoying. Okay, I'm going to have to do it the slow
I'm not
way.
getting paid enough to do this. Wait, what? You're getting paid?
I'm not going to delete. I can't delete the NPCs because there's too many NPCs on there. I'll just get rid of.
This was a watershed encounter. Sleep finally worked. Woohoo! Oh, do we have anybody to interrogate?
No, but anyway, you do get to move on, so that's the main thing.
Okay.
So obviously, just as you go off the edge of this map, you see 6 crocodile-headed statues sticking out of the sand at different angles.
How rude.
Okay. Statues of it was stood tall. Okay. So you have reached your destination. Interesting because it's
We have found the city of Nesh-Ren-Ah.
Okay. Nesh-Ren-Ah was okay. The transport remains covered with silver statues to the top of the tall towers. Okay. So basically, you head to the you start digging downwards near the closest statue, and eventually that brings you to although buried at the bottom of the tower, it brings you to a the top of a tower with a staircase leading inwards. Are you taking? I'm assuming you're going to take everyone with you. Be a nightmare for me, but anyway.
Well, we might as well keep bogging down the tracker. We went to the trouble to create the NPCs.
Did we grab the horses? I assume we grabbed some horses.
Depends if you take. Well, you might have done, but we'll see what happens. I've just got. It's just trying to add all the bloody NPCs, the soldiers in. There we go. They worked. There we go. And then if I go, then I can share the map.
Did they take away the select all thing, or the select box from the map? I couldn't find it the other day.
Selection mode's still there.
Oh, it is. Okay, so it's an extra step.
Well, I always no. It always had to be on the menu. We used to click it. So menu, they're all action cards. Okay, so you
Still there?
Yep, you have basically you are now entering a buried city beneath the sands, and you appear. Yeah, so you're basically on a tower. The soldiers have started advancing slightly ahead of you. To move them up when the time comes. You've obviously got some illumination, so you can see what's going on. The arrows will tell me. The arrows are pointed descriptions that I can give you when you get to key points. Otherwise, don't worry too much about them. Definitely quiet down here.
Okay.
Tatsu's willing to let those guys be in front, but he wants to be fairly close behind them as well.
Okay. Let's move the soldiers. See, I don't think the soldiers actually have got any illumination. Selection mode. So if I pick all the soldiers, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4. So in preview mode. Yeah, the soldiers don't have any illumination. Maybe I should give some of the soldiers illumination, shouldn't I?
Art's going to be light towards the front since he's got a really good eyes and such. Plus having light. Like I say, we can probably leave a couple of the soldiers guarding the entrance.
You certainly can if you want to.
Yeah, because I'm worried about cultists like coming up from behind us. So
I think we'll put a couple of soldiers guarding the entrance. There we go. Come on. There you go. Soldiers guarding the entrance. I'll be even nice and give him a lantern.
Did I tell you what happened with me? That last time it was that my hard drive was full, so it wasn't loading it.
Yes, you did. Yeah. I found quite fascinating. Okay, everyone should be able to move.
Having trouble moving. Move the whole map. What's going on?
You have to click on the
I think it's just struggling. Something's just struggling.
Yeah, mine suddenly bogged down too.
Yeah. It's just having trouble.
Oh, I thought I'd unlock tokens to let you guys move.
Yeah, it's so slow that it's hard to grab your token, and then you move the map instead of the token, stuff like that.
Okay.
Right.
It's calculating all of the line of sights is what it is. There's so many lines that it has to calculate for.
That's the only problem. Big map.
I'm skeptical of that. I mean, it has to be really slow for that to be bogging the system down, because it's only calculating the token I have clicked.
No, because it has to calculate everybody else as well as you move.
Every step.
Yeah, but just for that one token.
No.
If I'm clicked on a token, it's only paying attention to that token.
No, it's paying attention to every other token and whether or not that token can see you now that you've moved.
That's why I was trying to that's why I was saying we'll leave soldiers 1 through 4 off the map at the entrance. That's why I was trying to, four or 5 soldiers at the entrance to make sure that we're not bushwhacked from behind.
2, 3, 4.
Whoa. I hate it when I do that. Just going to move a few of you. So I'm going to cluster you down a bit so you're okay there. What we'll do is we'll leave the NPCs back at the start. Yeah. I'll move them down when you need them. So it's just you guys. And we'll keep the officer with you, and everyone else can just stay back at the start, and I'll move them into wherever when we need them. See if that makes things better. Get out of there. There you go. I'll leave the officer there. So you should try that. See if that makes things easier for you guys.
What did you do? You moved the soldiers out of the way, or
let's turn lighting off. That might speed things up. I'll turn lighting off. That might speed things up. It's really annoying me every time I do. It seems to basically trying to unlock token movement, but it's not letting me. Toggle token lock.
Okay. Sometimes.
Right. I think you guys should be able to move now. Try moving freely.
Yeah, I was able to move my token pretty easily.
The tricky a lot of the time is it doesn't work on really random, obscure maps, but sometimes just using the cursor keys works well because you click on your token, then you just use your cursor keys to move around. So it's all quiet in here. So over here appears to be another tower similar to the one you climbed down leading to the surface. These look to be, this area seems to look like it's some sort of administration complex. Very tempted to manually move through.
I was going to take a look.
It's fine.
See what's going on. If he sees anything with papers on it or
there's nothing.
Anything with it.
There's nothing as such.
Okay.
Worry about.
Or any hieroglyph with APEP looking connotations that would pique his interest. Okay. Heading further down. There's an arrow coming out of a wall. That's interesting.
That tells me something. Oh, okay. The area that Sir Bartholomew in now seems to be very unstable. Those areas there sort of highlighting dodgy areas. Meanwhile, Aldous appears to have found what appears to have been an open air market. And Carl, you've basically found another tower that probably would take you back to the surface if it wasn't buried under the sand.
Oh, I see.
I'll give you a hint. That's where you want to get to.
Where do we want to get to? Up there? Oh, we're in the wrong direction.
It's okay.
Is there a roundabout way to get there?
Well, so you can make it if I click on these cursor keys enough until he gets to that gap and get through there.
Carl didn't make it? What happened to Carl?
Okay. So
there's Carl.
So as you get to near where Tatsiri is, you can see light coming from the north.
Isn't that Aldous?
We lost somebody.
Tatsiri got disconnected. I'll move you. Move back. Move back to there. Oh, wait, stop. Move back to there.
Why can't Carl move anymore?
Because you probably
stuck.
You've moved into a wall, I think. There you go. Right. So in the old barracks, you find various archaeologists and professors that are weak, tired, and hungry, and chained by their feet. The chains loop through long, large bronze hoops on the floor.
Could you help Carl escape the wall?
I did.
Oh, there he goes. Thank you.
Yeah. So in this room here, you find you recognize a number of eminent archaeologists who are all chained to the floor. And then there were 3.
Okay. Carl just wants to sanity check what he's seeing. So he just takes a look at them and makes sure they're all in the same condition, so there isn't like some imposter among them.
Oh, like they all appear to be very weak. Yes.
Okay. Then Carl's going to go around and start loosening their bonds or removing their chains or whatever it is that he can do.
Okay.
Start asking for information. Where are the cultists? What have they had you been doing?
Yeah, who did this to you? And what happened to them? Where are they?
I don't think it tells me. They'll be further into the complex. Near the summoning circle.
And why were you kidnapped? Are you...
Well, they're all eminent archaeologists and they were used to find this place.
Why are you still alive? Or do they still have a use for you?
They don't know
that. You found the place.
Why would they know why they're still alive?
Because they could overhear things, and since they're chained, they can't do anything about it.
Most of them read Egyptian hieroglyphs. Not any of them read. None of them speak Egyptian. Modern Egyptian, I should say.
British Empire academics.
Oh, this is really getting on.
Okay.
It would appear that using the shift key will let you move more than one token at once. But using a shift key is also the only way to move tokens through walls. When you're trying to move lots of tokens through walls, you have to remember to unclick the shift key before you select another token. Okay, dokie. Anyway.
Sorry, guys. It's been a hell of a morning. So.
Well, you made it back. Thank you.
Yeah.
You also found the key area of the crypt. You found all the professors, so good job.
Oh, I did?
Yes, you did.
No, you didn't, because he hasn't got in yet.
Okay.
We've lost Tatsuya, but we've gained Barty.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Getting people confused.
Oh, dear me. Righty ho. So, I'm going to assume GM Benny Boo Ha Ha. I think you know. Pretty evil of you. So, yes, you basically are able to. What we're going to say is obviously Tatsuya. You free the people. Walk through, right. So, what part of Don't Walk Through there did you? I'm going to look tokens.
I thought you were done with your exposition.
No. Okay, we're going to say Tatsuya obviously takes them back to the entrance for ease, and then he comes back. When he comes back to the party, he will be back as obviously he is leading he's rescuing the professors and everything else. Okay, I want everyone else make a notice check. But I need to sort out what you need to beat. And I make my stealth roll. Okay. Having made my stealth roll, are you happy with your notice checks of 6, 15, and...
Carl is.
Aldous hasn't rolled.
Yeah, all this was having a little trouble with now things are sped up. Now
Carl
I
is
can move
dealing.
things around.
That's the old someone's just connected fun and games, I'm afraid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's no one's fault. It's just like I couldn't get to my character sheet was buried and I wasn't able to move anything. So
Yeah, typical user error.
come on, baby, give me another 6. That's a raise.
That's
Sorry.
not bad.
Okay, so
I mean, there's nothing I could do. But
you got the 6. So
apologize.
Bartholomew got the 6, so he is going to be surprised. That's right. So Barty's made it, so Barty can make a notice check. I should say.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad Pants is around, though.
You can't go say
okay,
my alias out loud.
Of course I can. It's easier to remember.
Pants?
Oh, well,
I've always wondered why that is. Is it because you play at home without them on, or what?
Yes. Yeah. So I rolled a 7 for the notice.
You rolled
check.
a 7.
It's still
okay.
My
in that
character
case,
sheet's still coming up.
That's absolutely fine. So that means that means Aldous and Carl aren't surprised. And obviously for MP, I'm just going to say what the NPCs are. When something hideous steps out of the shadows.
Oh my.
Let's put Hildegard on there. Let's put J on there. A on there. Let's put M on there. And I'm just going to
look alive.
Literally, something evil steps out of the shadows.
Does it look alive? It looks dead.
No, I want everybody else to look alive.
Oh.
The shadows are creeping.
So you can pick us apart to keep us separated?
Oh. Okay. It wasn't a crit fail, so I'm going to be evil and spend a penny. And still failed to kill Happy Josh. Okay.
We have the best soldiers ever.
So, Carl, you get to react. What do you want to do to react?
Carl's going to close and attack.
Okay.
So he's going to do something like that. And then he's going to swing a sword. So, which means he's going to do his blessed weapon. which hopefully hits. Miss. Carl will take a Benny for that. Try a Benny for that. Pushing his luck, still missing. That's Carl's reaction.
Okay. Who's that? That's Sparfall. Don't worry about the combat track yet. Aldous, you're up next, sir.
Yes.
I'm just not going to deal cards for this round. I'm just, you know what I mean? This is the surprise round.
Carl says we're being attacked. Look alert. And he does it with his sword swinging around.
Yep, I'm just looking to see.
Beware the shadows.
Where am I? No, I just need to see. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know if that plays.
Oh, I should have done conviction.
You got plenty more to spend. An hour and a half to use them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm looking. I didn't want to double click that. It was just a little slow.
Yeah.
The wild attack.
That's fine.
And we're going after the Shadow Beast.
Very useless. Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah. It looks like Tetsuya might be back sooner than we thought with the prison, from rescuing everyone. Roll for damage.
Yeah, my computer decided it was time to reboot for some reason.
Was it a Windows computer, perchance? Windows likes deciding Windows does like deciding when it wants to reboot rather than when you want it to reboot.
It knows better.
Well, that just makes it all the more interesting because it didn't say anything about an update. It just said it just rebooted.
Okay.
Are we
sorry.
supposed to keep moving? Actually, I don't know how much movement I've got.
Yep.
So
okay.
Will,
with the killing of the Shadow Beast, you may proceed.
Yeah, I'm just going to move and stand behind.
Okay, everyone's off hold. If you want to advance, you can. Right, Tatsuya is obviously come back from escorting everyone, so I just need to add him back to the.
So I can't. Can you share the map again? Because no amount of clicking on my portrait and tokens will bring it up. Thank you.
It's probably because you've never been on this map before.
Uh-oh, I see crypts. And I don't mean gang signs.
You see what? Oh, crypts, yes. I wondered what you meant there.
Do we need to roll? What the heck is it? Spirit?
Technically, there's no fighting going on at the moment, so you're okay.
Okay, who just moved me?
I want my baby.
Oh, yeah. Where's Tatsuya? There's Tatsuya with Sneaky Catherine and Power.
Oh, I see. I'm not on this map. That's why I couldn't.
Are you not on the map? Did I have the? I thought I'd added.
Yeah.
I added your NPCs, but not you. I apologise. There you go.
That's cruel.
You got what was important out there.
Okay. Yeah, appears to be. Okay, so there's a big yellow arrow. They're statues, not crypts, apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, I will look at this one. Let's see if anything's. These are Egyptian statues. Anything?
Oh yeah, they will be Egyptian statues. That's for sure.
Anything hinting of APEP, like snakes and.
Oh yeah, all the iconography will be unpleasant and nasty in here. That's for sure.
Okay. Uh-oh. Hello. Little
What'd you
help.
find?
Little help. Not sure. I found. Oh, they look like dogs, but I'm concerned that they are very shadowy.
They're shadow mastiffs.
They do seem to be fairly dark, don't they?
The shadows are creeping us. Are we in combat? Yes. The
Infantry
officer.
forward! Shouts the officer because someone shouted. Oh, and little hope. He
Oh my God.
opens fire. He runs out and fires with his rifle. He runs out and fires with his rifle. The bullet passes straight through the hound.
Oh boy.
That was
More of these infernal creatures.
That was a gunshot.
Oh, I better have points. I just realized. Burst. Oh.
A nomad walks round the corner at the sound of the gunshot, raises it and snapshots a shot at Aldous. Does no damage. So Bartholomew, you're up next. So Bartholomew, you're
after me.
Well, you were the closest one.
You're the tastiest.
And you're wearing the brightest colors.
See what you did?
All right. Where's this now? Oh, there's this now. Oh. Retreat back here.
Yeah, these compare.
I'll retreat to there.
Range. Duration. Power.
Can't get too far from. There we go. All right.
You don't need to smite Carl if you're thinking of smiting, because Carl's obviously got that big special sword.
Ah, right. Smite him. Self. The officer.
You are only coming through.
I'll put that Sura back up there so you can target him as well if you want. It's yeah.
4 extras.
2. Interesting.
Oh, deflection. Fair enough. You want him on.
Yeah, somebody else usually handles the smite.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. Sorry.
We'll try one ready for a raise. Yes, there we go.
It's nice. Give everyone the deflection with a raise. This is going to be one long slog. I didn't write this adventure, but it's going to be one long slog. Let's see what happens. Got an hour and a half to see if they can fight their way to the end. We shall see if they can make it. Let's hope so. Hopefully lots of area effects will take out lots of baddies. Must remember to keep them all clumped together.
I got it. Combat tracker. back, so they're just going to kind of move with everybody, but they're not going to try and rush through.
Indeed.
I'm done.
Nicely done.
That's or no. No, it's disappeared. There's some hidden enemies.
Oh, what sneakiness. What sneakiness is the GM about the bag? Ooh. Oh, he's up here. Okay. And he can. Oh, he can see. Oh, hang on. I need to keep a track actually.
Are we on the combat tracker?
Yes.
Oh, sneaky enemies. That's what you're saying. Okay. Got it.
2. And then this one here. Actually, his musket. The only person he can see. And basically that deflection saves Sir Bartholomew from the guard the nomad guard that just came round the corner just at that moment. He starts reloading his musket. Okay.
Where are we at on the combat tracker?
Nowhere.
Somewhere between the Jack of Spades and Jack of Hearts.
Oh, we don't get to see because the DM's being sneaky.
He's got hidden enemies that haven't shown up yet.
So I know no one cares, but Doss, you remember when him and he was giving me such shit for asking about that skip turn thing?
Yes.
If you put on it's beautiful. If you put on for doing that, all those guys that are in between in capital letters, no brackets, no hashtag, capital skip turn.
Yeah.
It skips over them and they don't ever see them.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine.
No, I know.
I shall bear that in mind. I'm just saying this is very much a case of they're moving. Basically, there was gunfire which warns all the people between you and the summoning circle that you're coming. So they all activate now.
So the gunfire is its own summoning.
Indeed. But Tetsuya, you're up, sir.
Okay, Tetsuya is going to step up to this
nomad
ganglion guard or whatever he is.
He's a nomad guard, apparently.
And we are going to chop at him.
That's a wound?
Yes, it is.
No, I was just bringing that up because
No, I appreciate it. I will have to look into it because there are some people that I'm not going to worry about. But yes, I appreciate what you're saying.
My point is that there were people that were him and he loves busting my hump, right? And it's like oh, you don't need that because it's like, well, no, you do if you want to put the stuff on the tracker and kind of as part of a single encounter and then drop that on them. I think it's
yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
It comes in quite handy, or if you've got something on the map that may or may not get shown, right? So I'm just pointing it out because these guys were metagaming saying, oh, there's something in between, right? It's like, yeah, well,
I don't have a problem with metagaming I don't have a problem with the metagaming of something's in between. Just because you know something's in between doesn't mean you know where it is and what's going on. And also, don't forget, you can actually if you've got players with a healthy paranoia, then you have fun. You put some NPCs on the combat tracker that don't do anything, and everyone freaks out because or a friendly, but you make but you don't make it visible.
enough,
So that they're free. There are. I have used that. I have put stuff that's got. I've actually created
Why do I have the
NPCs
feeling that in real
nothing
life,
to worry
Goss
about.
is the kind of GM who rolls dice just randomly.
Randomly, yeah.
Yeah.
I played a lot of paranoia. I played a lot of paranoia. I
Even better,
GM'd a lot
randomly
of.
makes
Sorry, after you.
make notice checks.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I GM'd an awful. I GM'd a lot of paranoia when we were running role playing games at school. Paranoia Second Edition, and and one thing I learnt: the best table in paranoia, and I may have mentioned this before, is the nothing happens table. Yeah, I roll on this table, and that table's so full of descriptions, and every description is very clever. One of my favorites was basically you're driving down the highway in the car, you hit something with a loud thump, you slam on the brakes, in the red of the rear lights, you think you see something crawling away, and that's it. Never mention it again. But the players are going, oh heck. The nothing happens table is possibly the best thing a GM can ever have.
It's basically describing symptoms of having OCD, really.
Yeah.
Did
Anyway.
you leave the light switch on? Did you hit something accidentally?
That was just a good example of when it could come up and
don't get me wrong. I agree. Believe me, for the amount of NPCs I've got on this map right now, it would have been a nice extension to remember existing. I will not deny that. Okay. Are you going to leave your NPC
now?
Yeah. Are you leaving your NPCs in reserve, or are you going to do anything with them?
No, I'm going to go ahead and move them up a little bit. Catherine can actually see this this guard that's right here in front of me.
Yep.
And although she's sneaky, she's way back here and willing to break her sneak just a little bit.
Yep.
Since we've already done bang bangs.
That should have been a hit. I don't know why it didn't register a hit, but that's okay.
Should have been a hit, yeah.
Hold on, let's do that. And let's do that. And I can do that and say the defense is 4, so it is a hit. Now you can roll the damage.
Wings him, that works. And then Len. Don't know that I gave Len.
Have I added Len to them? I don't think Len's there. Let's put Len next to Catherine, shall we? There we go. There's Len.
There we go. There's Len. Len is going to.
He's got a knife and a rifle.
Carl is yelling for
He's got a knifle.
He's got a knife.
Carl is yelling for Vic and Carl is yelling for Vic and D'Angelo.
Oh, that's a penny for the rest of us.
Thinking of paranoia, my all-time favourite was when I put a monster at the top of the stairs and one of the party threw a hand grenade and did the equivalent of a crit fail. So of course I had the hand grenade drop down every single stair and land at his feet and then explode.
Run away!
Is
there paranoia for Savage Worlds?
Yes, did that happen? I did run a game. Someone has made, it's not officially paranoia, but someone did make a paranoia inspired setting, and I have run a one shot for it. But I also have
run the Modifius version.
Sorry, I did run. I made my own Savage version of paranoia, but there is one.
Have you run the Modifius version?
Complex Alpha. I don't think it's been quite completed yet, has it?
I say the last time I had run Savage Worlds Paranoia because I did my own conversion. I did take some of them. I did turn the Modifius cards that are in one of their versions into the adventure cards for Paranoia. I do have a Paranoia adventure deck. I think we could run that for one shot sometime again. Quite fun.
Ooh, I'd love to see the deck.
I did actually buy the PDF. I did actually buy the PDF for the Savage Worlds conversion, so I'll have a look at that. Okay.
Oh, there is one?
A third party have done a
conversion?
A inspired
conversion?
No, not a conversion, because obviously they don't have the rights to do paranoia. They've done. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. They have done a Savage Worlds game where you're living in a complex ruled by a computer, and you're expendable. But it's definitely not paranoia. I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember what it was called right now.
It's called Rockwell. I always feel like. So I see the two doggos.
You do see them, yes.
I don't know that I can do anything to them. For someone with powers of the mind, I have distinctly physical.
Zeta complex.
Oh, okay.
Zeta complex, not alpha complex. Yeah.
That's what there was a Kickstarter for it. So.
Oh my. I think I will target him. Why am I not targeting him?
Who are you trying to target?
The only the guard, basically. Ah, fuck it. I'll just drag and drop.
Sometimes it's easier.
Which one is he?
Is it the shaken one you're trying to
guard
target?
18. Now I gotta find his ass on the list.
There you go. I've got him. He's targeted.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. All right. He gets to resist.
Oh, telekinesis, yes. Spirit check. Spirit. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, he fails.
Good. All right. He is going to, I say, watch your feet. Mind the footing. And he's going to trip and bash his head against the wall there.
Oh, telekinetic bash damage. Splat.
It's very slippery. You must watch yourself.
Good stuff.
I have to say, those incapacitation cries sound so fake, but so funny.
That's Sirenscape for you. What I used.
What is going on here? Why do I have Hildegard? Are you assigning me all the Teutonic people?
You don't have to bring them with you. Don't have to bring them with you if you want to lose them for speed. You don't have to move them. You have to hang back.
Hildegard's not a lady.
Lose them.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, Hildy's going to shoot him.
Go for it. Hey, it's just called Man Scream. Are there any other screams? Maybe we should mix it up.
Don't say that too fast because it turns out something completely different. Man's cream.
Is there a woman's scream?
Oh,
there is a woman's scream.
I just threw up in my mouth. You owe me a Benny for making me think that one through.
Yeah, there's a woman's scream, but anyway, shaken.
He's just shaken? Oh, putz. All right, get in there, Josh.
Why was combat so faster on the first encounter?
Because we moved him pretty quick.
Yeah. Problem is, it should be pointed out when it comes to Flash Gordon, the giver of most of your bennies is going to be playing and therefore ineligible to give you all bennies. So you better find some other people to give you bennies instead.
Or prohibit her
Tank Girl?
from joining. Don't let her join.
No, don't do that.
No,
That's not fair.
It's not fair to us.
Have you not seen? Have you not? Have you not seen? I went through all the effort of making Tank Girl's Hawkman Mongomancer. Her actual 3D token is flying whenever you look at the 3D mode on the map.
Yep, that's nice.
Oh, right on. So she'll be playing. That'll be great.
Yeah, Tank Girl's playing Flash Gordon. There will be a female Hawkman Mongomancer in the party.
Right on.
Which is, I'm assuming female, could well be could be a them rather than a she.
Then either I haven't been able to read, or Tank Girl's username on here
Cutie
is
Pie.
different than Tank Girl.
Cutie Pie or Pesting on the forums, I think. I can't remember which. Cutie Pie, which I think is really cool because it's the letter Q, a letter T, and then the symbol pi. It could be hard to work it out. It's like, I like that.
Yeah, no, I've seen. Okay, cool.
That's
and
a
when I
wound.
try to add her to thank her in chat and stuff, it doesn't show up.
Wow. I think somebody's hamming it up.
Okay. Somebody needs to help me before the Shadowhound's turn. Little help. Am I in a cone of silence? What's going on here?
Cone of silence.
Hang on a sec.
So what happened to Carl? Didn't he get right? Oh, there he is.
Not yet. It's about to happen.
We got Mooks to mop up.
The hounds were here first.
Curious Matthew is running.
You guys just don't want to share the glory of the end of the campaign.
No, we just want to give you a glorious end.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
So, and if you turn to run, you're going to get it in the end. See what I did there.
Yeah, broken. Please wait.
GM broken. Please wait. What?
I'm just reading Tank Girl's comments. Here, puppy. Okay, Shadowhound 1 is going to bite. And roll a 1. But not crit fail.
Thank you.
No,
St.
not
George
crit fail.
is looking over me.
Oh, for crying out loud!
St. George
Really?
is looking over me.
Okay.
Thank you, St.
Fine.
George. Thank you, St. George, in advance for one more one.
Shadowhound
that was all
2.
Shadowhound 1?
Shadowhound.
Wow.
Shadowhound.
He spent a penny to crit fail.
This is not looking good.
Shadowhound 2 fades into shadows as it approaches a wall and disappears.
Oh, that sounds nice. And then he misses somebody.
No, he doesn't.
He
Because
attacked a soldier.
He doesn't because I basically tried to kill off some of the NPCs for amusement's sake. Well, not amusement's sake, speed's sake. Anyway, only the ones I control. The ones you control. Actually, I will have to fairly kill. That brings us to Aldous.
Ah, Carl survived. Thank you. Thank you, St. George.
Carl, use the light.
Carl is reconsidering his adventure from academics and maybe returning full-time to academics.
Mr. Aldous, you're up.
Yep.
Aldous and Darko, take charge. Oh,
Old Orc says time for more help. Please let the bennies fly. Well, if you insist.
Thank you.
See, I just see like Trans on 12 and Tatsia on 12, and I forget to notice Aldous has only got 4 left. So that's the problem.
one of the Dark Hounds is ready to attack Matthews.
He did.
Or
It
did
missed.
attack Matthews.
Did I get that movement?
Well, I clicked. I
Did it not
clicked
go?
on it, but you didn't move it. But there you go.
Yeah, I thought I did, but okay, yeah. My bad.
Shadowhound
Good.
1. Okay.
What kind of horse shit was that? That's getting bad.
That's a miss with it, followed by a miss. In fact, that was a bit. Oh, that's a bit better. 2 hits.
Wow.
It's not better at all.
Who did it?
Well, those were that was the roll that I needed to have. So
Where's that Shadowhound attacking? Where is that? Another Shadowhound? Where'd that guy come from?
it was the one that was flanking us.
They can teleport, I do believe.
Rip attack. They can.
Oh,
They
it's
can
one of
shadow.
them summon.
They can shadow step. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Well, not this one. Unless he rolls really well.
Well, I'm trying to see if you've got anything that gets around its immunity.
Immunity.
I don't see.
I killed the last one.
I don't. Oh, go on then. I'll be nice and let you kill it. Technically, I don't think I
see
should have let you
4
kill the last one.
wounds.
No, but they're immune to non-magical damage, technically. But will allow you to counter supernatural, so I will allow it.
Oh fuck! I would have done smite on myself before I did that if I'd known.
It might be a good idea.
Oh my god.
Oh, I needed a Benny. Thank you.
Please, well, yeah, I will. Yes, I will allow you to retroactively spend the bennies to cast smite on yourself because you did do a multi-action penalty. So, and then
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
because you did apply a multi-action penalty, so your first action would have been casting. Yep,
I'll roll it.
that's successful. That's all you needed. You didn't need the raise, so we'll give you a smite on yourself.
Yeah.
So that's what you did. Perfectly fine. Obviously, we just did it in the wrong order, but that's absolutely what happened. You cast smite upon yourself and then attacked, killing the Shadowhound. That brings you to Darko. What's Darko up to? I'm going to have to speed things up because we've got an hour. Come on. Let's have some nice, fast choices. Darko, what are you doing,
kill
sir?
everybody?
Yes. Obviously, I may well dispute. Most of the bad guys may run away to let you get through the maze quicker.
Glory loves
Well,
company.
they see that werewolf kicking ass, they're gonna run.
Okay. I
would.
think it's time. Oh, I'm going to actually. Darko's failed his spirit roll. He misses his go. There we go, because I'm speeding things up now. Okay, one of the soldiers over here will use a bayonet on the Shadowhound. It goes straight through. All the other soldiers open fire on the Shadowhound or try and stab it, and it's catastrophically useless.
Carl is going to take a swing at his call it his Shadowhound. Sorry, I got to find my character sheet. Combat. Okay, I got to get lucky. Come on. He's not very good at combat, unfortunately. Crap. Well, retry. I need to actually hit this guy. Why am I using the sword? I should have blasted him with something else. Fuck. That was stupid of me. That's it. I can't keep doing
one
that.
more.
Sorry.
One more.
I need PowerPoints to cast the
I know
finishing
you do.
spell.
One more.
Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. Getting lucky now. And you boosted me? Is that what happened?
No, you got deflection on. Then roll your damage. You got no any benefits would be applied automatically. So all you need to do is roll your damage.
Oh, that's gonna look good.
Well, that's
Okay.
most effective.
Flash of light. I told you roll one more.
You were right. Thank you. Did it survive or did it? No, it splashed. Okay, good. And then I think at that point I will join the party.
It's not happy
Head over
as you
here.
dies. Okay.
And then D'Angelo will head over here if he can.
You
and
can.
then Vic will stick with D'Angelo. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn. Carl. Huh.
Franz is up.
Franz the Mighty. Oh, somebody got a Joker? No.
The one that you saw. All it matters is I got a Benny out of it.
Dealt the villain, awarding
I'm
Benny to all
I'm
villains.
going to put Franz on hold because Franz obviously isn't here right now.
Franz, where art thou? You're letting the enemies go first. Tatsuya will take care of business. I have faith.
Sure he will. Tatsuya's up next.
Okay, Tatsuya doesn't know how many bad guys there are back there, so we're going to go ahead and set up for 2 actions.
Okay.
And then we're going to step forward to the 1.
Is it worth backing up so that somebody can join you at the choke point?
I'm not sure they're coming through is the thing.
Oh, okay.
Shaken, or do you want to re-roll damage?
I got plenty of bendings. Let's go ahead and re-roll that. Okay, he's shaken.
Okay.
I will then slide past him.
Which he can, of course, do because he is shaken.
Attack the other one. And then I will step forward just a smidge more.
Some of them are so much more agonized than others.
It's random which one it picks.
And then I will call back down the hall. There's a bunch of them in here, guys. Target-rich environment.
Okay, well, somebody needs to follow. And that would mean Sir Bartholomew.
Catherine, I think, is going to go ahead and follow. She's sneaky, but she likes the idea of being way up there in front. She wants to prove that she's not a coward. She's going to run to there. Oh, look, there's somebody there she can shoot.
I think I missed my turn.
You did. I'll put you on hold.
You fell asleep.
You let the enemies go first. It was like you gave them a Joker. And somebody got a Joker on the enemy side anyhow.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, it just means that just help. And basically, it just means I got bonuses on my rolls for for the summoning ritual that's going on that you're trying to get to. So you don't want to be. You need speed over. There is a need for speed as opposed to
deliberation.
Yes.
All right. So I'll go next then. See if I can't take him out.
Sorry, wait, let me go first.
Oh, he's going to do the. He's going to do them. He's going to spend all his power points in a glory edification of speed and
before we spread
reruns.
Out again.
Yeah, indeed. Roll that hit with race. Roll the damage.
Yeah, the Shadow Hound should not have been targeted.
That's okay. Don't worry. I'll ignore the Shadow Hound. I'll just transfer the damage if I need to. Yep, 2 wounds on the guard. Perfect. One less guard. Right. So Bartholomew is next.
That's more like on the level of a stub toe.
That guy got goosed. Somebody pinched him.
Pinched his ass.
Come on, stop being so...
Persnickety. The term you're looking for is persnickety.
No, I need it to cooperate.
Okay.
That's my word for the day.
Stuff's not clicking right for some reason.
Right. Well, who are you trying to target?
I need to double check the amounts because I'm going to try and target as many people as I can.
Okay, hang on. I'm just trying to see where. I'm just trying to see where we get you to.
He's trying to see Tatsuya.
Yeah, you can't see Tatsuya, I don't think, without sort of stopping seeing others. So that's probably your most optimal position of targeting there. Don't worry about the soldiers, but you can always type. If you want to worry about the officer, feel free.
No, I mean, I literally can't. There we go. My computer was not clicking right, and I could not.
Oh, fair enough.
Look stuff up. All right.
That's
Quickness is 4, so additional recipients is 1.
Oh, it appears some of the guards are spontaneously exploding in the distance.
All right, so 1, 2.
Are they getting eaten by a Shadowhound? Is that what's happening?
No, they just suddenly faded out of existence as if they weren't there. It's most uncanny.
Fantasy Grounds applauds you.
There we go.
That was guards or soldiers?
No.
Guards, bad guys.
Guard.
All right.
Basically called. This fight is too long and slow, and I want to get you guys moving to the main event.
Got it.
My word, look at that. Look at all that targeting. My word.
I like the way it rewrites every time.
I know. I'm going to turn off line of sight in a minute. Once these guards are dead, you see, I can turn off line of sight. Yes, you'll know where you're going, but I don't care. The game was.
I mean, since we called all the guards to us, it's pretty much just a matter of running through. So
I agree. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they were doing us a favor through the choke point.
Yeah, I mean, you'll finish them off this round. Otherwise, I'd have turned it into a quick encounter to get you to the next bit, which will be a slog. Which is fine. We've 45 minutes to go, so I'll let you do your sloth speed, and then I think we may well just sort of spontaneously treat the guards as.
They're going to spontaneously combust into shadows.
Yeah. I think so, but I'll let this spell casting get done first.
Okay, I will take that. Good enough.
Go for it.
Quick spell question. What's the advantage of heavy weapon? And when do
You only use heavy weapon when you can't, when something doesn't, you can't hurt something because it's got heavy armor.
like a tank or something?
Yeah, or something gargantuan.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. So typically I don't need that.
Correct.
Damage.
All right. That hits everybody with speed and quickness.
Huzzah! Right, I shall now move the combat tracker back up to France. Off we go.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
I just want to see what he wants to do, and then I'm just going to narratively move you all on, having a good narratively fighting off guards left, right, and centre. One of you notices the clock is showing at the end of the clock will be showing something like 3 minutes to. Probably not even that long. 3 minutes
to midnight,
which means the start of the eclipse and all that. So I'm just going to. I just want to see if I had set skip turn up right. No, I haven't, which is fine.
I'm just going to run forward then.
Oh, don't worry, I'll move. Skip turn works beautifully. In the background, the Bangles are playing Walk Like an Egyptian, Let the Bennies Flow for the boss fight. Certainly will, old orc. Okay, so here we go. We're going to move. You basically.
Isn't it nice, Doug?
Pardon?
Isn't it nice? I tell you.
Yeah.
That skip turn thing. It's great.
It is.
Carl,
I like
thanks
it.
you. St. George, thanks you, and blessings from St. George for the bennies.
There and clear targets. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the NPCs slightly further back.
Does anybody see the map, or is it supposed to be pitch black?
I just moved you all. Don't worry. So first, I'm just going to move. I'm just sorting things out. So I'm putting the NPCs slightly further back so the heroic heroes can be near the front.
What about the unheroic hero? Where does he go?
They could be at the front as well. But you can go behind all. You can go behind all the heroic heroes. Don't you worry.
I'm just. Okay.
Let's get the NPCs.
Junior
hero. How about that?
Just because then when the bad guys get to go first and when the bad guys get to go first and I hit you with an area of effect, you're in trouble. Okay.
Look at who just showed up for the final battle. How convenient.
Wow. I thought I'd time it right.
That's the correct way to play it. I wish I figured that out. Put him in the front row.
Make sure you tell him you appreciate skip turn because he was so.
He's got 15 bennies for crying out loud for turning up.
I was going to say he has no bennies, but he's been accumulating the whole time.
So, visible. Dead because you killed them as you rushed through an orgy of violence, cutting and slashing as you all went.
Atsuya is a machine when he gets busy, when he gets his groove.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Very Minnesotan right there. Oh yeah.
I was just thinking Fargo there.
Yeah, I'll cut them.
Pure Fargo.
They're in the way, you see. Oh yeah.
Been watching season 4 of that. It's pretty good. Isn't it?
Of what? Fargo?
Which was season 4? I forget.
Is that the one with Chris Rock?
Yeah, the one with Chris Rock. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one I actually haven't watched yet. I'm obviously only up to see. I've only watched the first 3 seasons. So I haven't watched.
Yeah, I just looked at it the other day and saw there's a 4 and a 5. And I'm like, hang on a second.
Yeah, exactly.
4 and 5? What have I missed?
Okay. Here we go. So you fight your way dramatically through to the final thing. Hopefully, all the bad guys are visible now on the map. I am going to turn off line of.
I don't.
That season has that actor that
I'm
is
not going to
perhaps
turn off
one
line
of
of
the most
sight.
beautiful
Actually,
people I've ever seen. The nurse, the killing nurse.
Okay, you get there. So what you see before you is a room full of pillars and some cultists standing in the way. And behind that, what appears to be a large ornate summoning circle, and you can hear all sorts of chanting.
Does anybody else see the room? Does anybody see the room?
I'd like to remind the group that it is a sin to die with conviction points or to end the campaign with conviction points.
Okay. Thank you for the reminder.
So if I do,
it is a sin to die. Got it.
If I do sync
with
view.
conviction points.
You should all be able to see. You should all be focused there and see what's going on. Hopefully, and the
I
bad
don't
guys.
see any room. I don't see any map though. I just see the heroes, I think.
Expand the map out to the right. There's lots of bad guys. We
I'm
have several
pretty
typical
expanded.
cultists. We have a couple of animated statues. And
Mm.
way in the back is Mustafa.
Okay, I'll kill it and then I'll reopen it. It's locations I can find this thing?
I'll reshare it when you're back in.
On your token, or in the combat tracker.
I can just click on my token?
3 successes.
Click on my token, huh?
3 successes. This could be bad for you guys, by the way.
Oh, no.
This could be really bad.
Are they just going to summon it first round?
I think they are.
Come on now. Can we do anything to disrupt them?
No, afraid not, because you've just... Oh, we have a crit fail. That takes 2 off. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5 successes. Okay.
I just imagine everybody looking at Bob, the cultist. Bob.
Sorry, allergies.
Thank you for the map tip. I didn't even get to go.
That's because I've only just dealt with the Joker. Oh, spirit checks, guys. Spirit checks.
I don't want
Fear
to.
checks.
Spirit checks for those 2 people who have the Ripper Tech that lets them get extra combat cards.
I just wasted a good roll. I thought you meant for everybody.
1, 2. Okay, that you get 4. There you go. Okay, you're spending an extra one. You get there. You go. They're all crap cards, I'm afraid.
This is a true climax.
Can we give them to the opposing players?
No, you cannot.
Why not? That seems like a perfectly logical thing to do.
Everybody wants cards.
There is an edge in the science fiction companion that lets you swap a card with the enemy. It is an edge in the science fiction companion. Yes. Franz Reglergeist is up next. Reglergeist, I should say.
Yeah.
Who's doing the summoning? Can we tell?
It's all the people around the summoning circle. You can't see them. You can just hear them.
I can see Mustafa.
Animated statue.
Yeah, you see Mustafa.
I can see Mustafa too.
Yeah, but you can't. Oh yeah, but you did what you did. The guys that got the 5 successes, you couldn't see because they're behind the walls. Anyway, Franz, you're up, sir.
But I saved it all behind the wall asleep.
Tom just gained hard to kill.
Yeah, I had an unthingied advance to do.
That's absolutely fine. Are you spending a point of conviction?
Me? Yes. I am also playing that.
Who are you playing that on?
The wild card, which I'm assuming Mufasa is the wild card.
Yeah, Mufasa is a wild card.
All right.
Go for it.
I'm going to telekinesis Heine.
Go for it. 20 inches. Then the Benny is flown for the final battle. Really? Tom's already got 15 Bennies. He's now got 16
too, so he should be within range. Let me see if there's any add-ons on him.
Oh, there it is.
I'm also going to throw on fatigue.
Okay.
So here goes nothing. I guess we need to add a +2 to that. No, that's not a damage-causing attack.
It's a drink. And
I'm very tempted to get rid of all your extras because it slows the fight down, but no, that would be unfair.
Much better.
Oh
no.
Nearly. Okay,
No.
you can
wait a minute.
You can telekinetically bash him.
Like close call. Here comes. Okay. Oh, forget it. Nothing. Nothing. Never mind. Can't make it worse. Can make it better.
Oh.
It makes it quick.
He takes one of the wounds as you pick him up and smack him to the ground.
So I lie in bed and think of her. All right, who's up next?
Hildegard.
That'd be Hildegard.
Dramatic setback at the last moment. GM Benny. Thank you, Lone Wolf.
What the hell is going on?
What is wrong with him?
Jeez.
Hey,
Can I play a card to fix a crit fail on an internet?
Did you give
denizen?
him fatigue? Did you give him fatigue by any chance?
I did.
Okay, good. And then I think I want to play
Our audience is turning on us.
this as well. And Hildy is going to now shoot this guy.
Lone Wolf is a DM, so he's rooting for a TPK.
It would be rather dramatic, wouldn't it? You failed to, after all you've been through, you failed to save the world. It would make an interesting change for a campaign, but I doubt it with the amount of pennies you've got.
Give the statue a wound, Hildy.
Hildy targeted that statue. That's a wound. Ow! The statue says ow and collapses into dust.
I think I'm drinking blast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That killed it?
It
Nice.
killed it.
Now I lie in bed and think of her.
Traits. Ace.
Did it not? Why did it not target him?
I think it's dorks. I'm very inclined to get rid of your
All
NPCs
right.
just for speed purposes, but I'm just deducting. I'm just deducting random ones. That's
I'm assuming a 5's a hit, right?
On who?
That statue there, number 1.
Well, probably because you can't actually see it, so you couldn't target it. But you did have to. Yeah, you moved to there.
Ace plus
A 5
2.
to hit. Yeah, go for it.
That'll give me 8. Plus
Roll
2 is
damage.
10.
Roll for damage.
8.
Come on,
I
roll.
need to do that.
Shake him. Okay.
Boo.
Hit that
Boo to
F12.
shaken.
You have 29 minutes. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, it's me.
It's your fault.
Yes.
Oh, maybe I can do it that way.
6.
Yeah. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Going to get to there. 5 gets me to there. Hey, the ritual dagger. It's Tom. Ooh. That's a wound upon Tom, but I'm sure he will soak it with his 16 bennies.
I'm going to do the drink.
Oh, nice dice.
Do the run and the blast.
Recognize those ones.
Monster 2.
Ah, nice. Has Monster 2 been released, has it?
It has.
Oh, I'm going to have to buy that now. Okay, Tom, you're up, sir.
Too.
The latest dice pack.
Oh,
Over to the home, over to the store.
Oh, you're going to buy it in real time. Wow.
Well, I'm just going to check on the dice bungle and see if it's any dice. What dice aren't owned? If there's any unowned dice. Yeah, NPCs. Yeah, $4.99. It'll cost me $4.49 because I've got every other dice set in the dice set in the bundle. So that'll make a change. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's the end of that one.
Sounds like he turned into a ghost. He wasn't sure he was dying.
There
we go.
it's a hit. Shake him.
I don't think it's shaken.
Okay.
prefer that one.
Wow. That looks better.
Carl's in
That
front
was
of me
more-
hasn't engaged me, has he?
Both
That
the
was more
stat, yeah.
decisive.
The two in front of you have engaged you in melee. Yes.
They have.
Yes.
Fuckers.
You can't. You technically can't move.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if I've got any cards or anything that I haven't. No.
You should have cards.
You know, cards that mean I can turn them into frogs or something. You know.
Fair enough. Okay. Hakim is up now. Hakim's not on the map. That's unfortunate. Hakim's vanished. Oh no, he was a bad guy. Whoops, that was my mistake. I've got to
Gone
find him
now.
and
Bad guy left. He knew he was going to die, so he cleared on out. He's a coward. Yeah.
No, that's my mistake. He's back.
Oh, that's not right.
It's perfectly right. Look, how am I supposed to keep track of whether they're extras or NPCs? Okay, let's give it that.
The color red.
They're running a rear guard action. Is what they're doing.
What is that?
Yes. Okay, this could change everything. Okay.
Oh my god! At least give us a chance
Why
to
did it
interrupt.
say it was my turn?
It is, but
It does
technically
say it's your
I'm just dealing with the one there.
What?
Well, Hakim was technically first, so okay.
Yeah, very technically.
Assets.
We were winning the epic battle, but due to a technicality, the world was lost.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. A sort of suddenly with suddenly the shouting the chanting forms a
crap.
sort of crescendo. Oh, well, that's not the final thing. That's just what's here at that moment. A sort of a crescendo of black mass appears, and it just seems to be just tentacles writhing everywhere. Okay, that brings us to.
When you
Orcus.
say tentacles, are they rising from the floor? Are they dropping from
Yes.
the ceiling? Or are they
But
a huge blob?
The tentacles, there's like a huge black mass and tentacles are pouring out of it. They seem to be fusing and merging together. So obviously it's these tentacles this isn't the final form. It's obviously forming.
Fuck.
No.
This is annoying.
Sorry. Sorry, I mean, I'm afraid I got so many ridiculous successes. I expected it to be a bit longer. But anyway, Aldous, you're up, sir.
I had a good strategy to deal with all this stuff, and now I think it's foiled.
Is it my turn now?
It is your turn now.
I was here and talking, so my bad.
Sorry, too much talk.
Oh, I did the wrong stats, but that's my mistake, so I'm not going to.
Okay, I'm just looking. Okay. Needed to make sure shape change was still there.
My turn may have just gotten much simpler.
Beat up on the main guy.
He's not that big.
Yeah, from where I'm standing, instead of doing anything tricky.
Oh. There we go.
I had this tricky thing I was going to do. It was going to be fun, but
They summoned a very small snake. It hasn't formed yet.
I was just waiting and waiting.
And I do have smite on me, but you passed it, and I didn't get to apply it. So
No. Well, no. That's fine. That's you should don't bear there. It should have had a duration longer than 5. It should have been still there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. You did have smite on already. Okay, 3 wounds. Except I'm taking 2 off the double smite, which only means it's only 2 wounds on the cultist.
No.
Won't let me accept your move. There we go.
I think I applied telekinesis to Mustafa by accident. No, I didn't. Okay.
2 plus.
I see what
Right. Okay. I'm just again just because I'm evil. Darko just takes one look at that morass of black tentacles and goes, "No, I'm out of here," and runs away. You got lots of bennies, so you went. He's buggered off. Oh right, this cultist here. One of the tentacles writhes out and just basically yanks him and pulls him into the darkness, devouring him instantly.
Oh no.
I'm letting Elders finish his attacks off. I'm just moving ahead because it's easier that way. There we go.
Right. Did that wound take?
It did. I'm just for the sake of expediency, I'm just moving things on. So do you want to move on after that, killing those two?
Yeah, I'll move right there.
Oh,
Cone template.
Clarence is sticking around.
I think I have to move after all. I just realized.
I like the way you move.
A cultist steps around the pillar you just moved up to, I'm afraid, Aldous, and gets a vicious undercutting blow in on you, causing a wound. You want to take the wound or soak it, Aldous?
I'm soaking it.
Go for it.
I'm just.
No, I know, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just rushing on ahead just to keep things going.
I'd like to remove that wound.
Okay, Constable Lawrence legs it.
Constable Lawrence, yeah, one of them.
But Clarence made his fear check for the tentacles.
One of them has brave.
So brave.
I think it's.
So, Josh, did you notice that when I hit Control Soak, does not spend the Benny?
No, but if you hadn't pointed that out, you'd have got away with it. Actually, you did. Yeah.
No, but it came.
I'm going to let you keep your Benny for honesty. Okay, Sir Bartholomew's up next.
It came up in my game on Thursday too. I just wanted.
All right. Okay.
Make a point.
Absolutely fine. Sir Bartholomew advances defiantly. I'm very quiet.
Sir Bartholomew is. That's not me.
Stuff. You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, I'm having trouble selecting stuff.
That's fine. Actually, yeah. I'll tell you what. I know what I'm going to do. It'll hopefully speed things up. That should hopefully speed things up a bit.
Anything that's in there.
Okay, anything that's in there, absolutely fine. Okay, so what I've done is deleted all the line of sight apart from this section of the map, so hopefully that will speed things up. Okay, so Bartholomew. Okay, anything that's in there, off you go.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not responding.
No problem. What are you trying to cast? Because I can do it for you.
Entangle.
Entangle. Okie dokie. Are you happy with a 5?
No, I'm betting it. I'm trying for an 8.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, wow. That one's going to be good. 18.
Right, that one is going to be good. So
Everything
that...
in outside of that circle is bound, cannot move. Toughness 10.
Okay, I'll click a 5 and upgrade it to a 10, and I'll apply it manually to the other one because the other one isn't technically on the map yet. I've just put an effect on there, but I can still apply it to the actual NPC when it matters. Okay, done.
And then who is the? Let me see.
Might have to overrun, but it's the final fight, so let's do it.
3, 5. That's 5 power points. All right. Who has the creations of the fire one?
I have burst. That's what you're looking for.
Carl has creations of fire. Yeah.
Sorry, which character was that?
Carl.
That's Carl.
Carl.
Your buddy Carl. Carl, check. He's in the middle of the group with the white icon.
There's so many
and the
things it's
hat.
hard to see.
I'm right here. How do you do that? Control or space bar? How do you get it to ding ding? There we go.
Oh, I'm doing it. Never mind. I got it.
Okay.
Use the combat tracker. All right, Carl.
Well, if you look at the map.
Space bar.
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're fine.
How do you get it to ping?
All right, there we go. I'm good. I got you.
Well, at the top of the map, there's sets of buttons. The left-hand set, the right button is ping mode. You click on that, and then you just ping, 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 ping.
Can you do it with the keyboard? With a keyboard thing and a ping?
Spacebar.
You can, but I'm not sure.
What is your spell casting? Faith.
My spell casting is the equivalent. It's my faith is 6.
Oh, I hit the wrong. Nope, I hit the right thing. Okay.
You hit the right thing. Yep, faith +2. Great. Brilliant. Exactly what you need.
Oh, thank you.
And then I will get out of the line of fire.
Like for some GM to do some narrative
Doss,
cheating.
am I correct in assuming I'm supposed to be blasting this thing starting now?
Well, it's up to you.
Well, I'm going to blast it. See what happens.
All right, who's left? Clarence Smarts.
I can't get the ping to work. That's weird. I thought I got it to work, but maybe it was somebody else doing it. Oh, it won't choose.
Okay, typical cultist is shaken. No problem at all. Thank you very much. Okay, let's move it on to the bad guy, who is shaken. He remains shaken, so he can't do anything. He can't do anything about the fact he's bound. Okay, the soldier's going to stride forward valiantly. The commanding officer. He takes aim and fires with his rifle into the black tentacle morass that doesn't seem to do anything. He steps forward defiantly, firing as he goes. The tentacle rips out and basically tears him in half. Whoops.
Carl, is that? Okay.
No, he's not. It's
where's the combat?
Sorry, it did a skip turn because I still had a skip turn.
What the hell?
Set on that.
Or did we just get a new turn? What just happened?
No. I had skip turn still activated for.
Where's the bullet?
Still had skip turn activated for someone who had that.
Mehmet Ali.
Yeah, I see Mehmet too. I thought it was my turn because
it was, but a couple of skip turns kicked in, so I just dealt with it. There we go. He's going to run around the edge. He's going to get to that.
Too far, I think. So I haven't. And then he went back.
You just need to combat.
If you broke your mic, Kev.
Is my mic? Oh, didn't realise. I was talking away, trying to say I've clicked on, and my mic's obviously broken. So sorry about that. Okay. I am going to. Well, you did kill most people, so I think I'm just going to have to target you, and you got the most bennies. Well, that was a waste of a PowerPoint, wasn't it? Okay. So, the tentacles coalesce together.
Just pointing out, it was in the entangled zone.
Yeah, no, it's entangled. Don't worry about that. The tentacles coalesce together. And APEP appears. Put him on the map.
A pep or a pep?
A pep. He's about that big,
Always
and
big.
I've got an image for him when I can find it. Lost the image. Hang on.
You know, I could have used one of those shitty cards just to get ahead of APEP.
That's what he looks. That's what APEP looks like.
It's very, very big, isn't he? Slightly large.
Oh. He's very snaky too.
Bit
He
of
is
a beast.
indeed.
Looks like a very
Okay.
big cobra.
Okay. Everybody gets to make a fear check at -4.
I don't want to.
That's not good.
-4.
I got an 11.
Can you just type it in? Is it
Roll fear -4.
/ roll fear -4. Yeah.
fear check -4?
Wouldn't it be roll fear -2?
Fuck.
Like that. That's how you do it.
I don't want to spend a penny though. I can't afford it.
Okay.
So the fear check is if I.
Okay.
The girl's gone because they just panic and run. You see.
I'm getting a full-on spinning wheel here. I think I might crash.
Okay. I'm just going through your NPCs for speed.
Yeah, yeah. So you can roll for me, Daz, because I think I'm gonna probably crash.
That's okay. Oh, I think Clarence is going to make it because I think Clarence is brave. Clarence is the one that's got brave. Yeah, Clarence is brave. So Clarence got a. Bronze makes it at -4. Mustafa's fine. Apep's there. Vic. Spirit -4.
How long does conviction last? The rest of the encounter?
At the end of your next round. Next turn.
The end of your next round.
End of your next turn. Not round.
So I should have used conviction already.
Yes.
Got to extend it with bennies.
I don't have bennies.
You can also extend it with conviction.
I can't give
You got 3 bennies.
Yeah, but I don't because I know that they're going to get used for stuff, so I don't really have excess bennies.
Okay. Apep is bound, so he's going to have to try and break 3, which is -2. 2.
I have to say, Entangle doesn't look like it was designed to hold down APEP.
Success and a raise, but it's his full action. He breaks 3 of the entanglement, but that's all he can do. Brings us to Carl.
Okay. Well, Carl failed his fear check, so does he get another fear check at the beginning of his turn?
You failed your fear
Do I
check.
get a fear?
You rolled your fear.
I
You failed your
failed
fear check. Okay, hold up. That changes everything.
Yes.
Tables, fright table. Where's the fright table? I had it as a shortcut. Fright table. +4 modifier. I'll roll for you because I'm nice like that.
2 points of reason.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Ignore the unhinged. I forgot it's a slightly modified one. So, no, that is not correct. It should be rolling a d20, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so you lose 2 points of reason and gain a major psychosis. Oh dear, you have gone. You have snapped. Okay.
Where is reason?
I'll do that for you. Reason -2 on Carl. Bang. And then, so long as I never thought anyone would have it. I've completely forgotten what happens with the major psychosis.
Where is reason on my character sheet?
It'll be a derived stat.
Oh, okay.
PSYCH. Ripper implants. I can't find anything on major psychosis. Oh well, I'll have to look it up in this. I'll have to look it up. Ripping major temporary psychosis. There's 2 great major. Roll a d6 on the psychosis hindrances. Delusional habit.
As long as it's not fear of snakes, I should be okay.
Phobia. Phobia of snakes.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
It's a major one, so it's phobia. Snakes. Break roll minus 4, isn't it? Phobia -2 minimum, major, minimum, minor, not -4, but major, isn't it? I believe it is. Hindrances, phobia. -2, 1, 2. I thought -2, 4 sounded too much. Okay, right. Yeah. So basically, Carl, your mind snaps. There's a. How big is it actually? It is an immense snake. Well, yeah, it looks really big. So your mind snaps. But anyway, over to you, sir.
So do I know what the phobia is?
You have a phobia of snakes.
Oh, I literally have a phobia of snakes. That's what it rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, then how can I approach the thing? Can I get closer?
Of course you can. You just scared the crap out. You're just terrified.
You just don't look at it.
Okay. So here's my turn.
And walk backwards at it.
Well, because I have a phobia of snakes, I am going to avoid directly approaching it, but I am going to try to approach it from the side. First thing I'm going to do is, since I have 2 turns, correct? The equivalent of 2 turns. The first thing I'm going to do is down a, where is it? Down an adrenal acceleration. So that should give me, what does that thing do? +2 to pace, and my running die increases by a type.
Okay, so, hold up a second.
So I just consumed that. Do I do anything to activate it, or let's see what the traits look like. So instead of 6, it should be 8. And
no, you don't change. You don't change anything.
Don't change any of that. Okay.
Don't change anything on your character sheet.
Okay. So that's going to be my first action.
See if that worked.
And then I think, can I tell how much pace that gives me? My pace should now be a D8.
It's run, isn't it? Run plus 1D. I think. No, what is it? What's the? How do you increase the? Oh, I'm going to cheat and increase your running die because I can't remember how to do it.
If you look at the sandals that you gave me, the slipper you gave me, you probably use that syntax.
Pace is fine. Go for it. Anyway.
Okay.
So then, if you then run, yeah, you got a pace of 22.
Well, I think I get 2 actions though, don't I?
You got 2 minutes to save the world.
So I can move twice, right?
No. You have 2 actions. You can move once. But
I can move once.
It doesn't work that way in Savage Worlds.
Okay.
You only get 1 move, and it doesn't count against your actions. But you've got double pace. So
Joss, can you tell me how far I can move based on
22 inches?
The slipper.
I've rolled it for you. 22 inches.
Oh, I was trying to avoid having to run because I didn't want to get the negative.
Oh, well, in that case, 21 inches.
Oh, jeez. That did nothing. The run did nothing.
20 inches.
It does nothing.
20 inches.
So the first thing I'm going to do...
You have 1 minute to save the world.
Do it.
Real time.
Oh.
No.
Right, you're going over there. Look, you're going to run to there. You're going to flop down the cone.
There's a wall?
Yeah, you're going to flop down the cone.
Then
you're going to target it. Now you're going to cast the spell. Go. 3 power points.
Okay,
That's any extras you want to spend.
Sorry, for this guy, it's going to be 2 + 4 is 6.
29.
And
28. 27. 26.
And my condition, yeah.
Oh,
How do you add conviction?
It's
Have
half
to do
past.
it.
The game
Again,
ends.
roll the dice.
The game ends. The world ends.
Hours burst.
It's over.
It's over. You lost, guys. No, I'm joking. Come on. Come on. We'll have to overrun.
This is why I needed the stupid. There we go. That's better.
For the record, you successfully hit it, but you didn't successfully cast it.
Well, I think I just cast it right now, didn't I?
No, you only rolled a 2. You only rolled a 2 to cast. Therefore, you didn't.
He used a Benny.
I re-rolled.
Oh, you did. Sorry, I apologise. Go,
Yeah.
go.
That's
go.
why I was conserving. That's why I was conserving bennies.
Go for it. Go for it. Go on.
Now,
Minus
damage?
1 minute. Roll for damage.
All right.
Minus
Okay.
1 minute.
I think I
Okay.
better do better than that. I'm going to do better than that. I would like to do better than that. I guess I'm not going to do very well. Oh well.
Okay. Now.
Invulnerability. Okay.
Okay. So
That's
now. Okay. It is basically. What's the invulnerability? It is. Why has it got an invulnerability?
Immunity.
Oh God. Immunity,
gave it.
poison front, normal damage. Okay, that's fine. Anyone seeing it? Fear check, increasing powers. I don't know where it's getting an invulnerability from. It should have. Ah, there we are. Okay, you haven't said it's far base damage. Okay, that's fine. So that turns it into a 13. So I'm afraid it doesn't hurt it.
Good enough. That's what I've got.
Tatsia's up next.
Okay, Tetsuya, having seen him dart forward and do the whole make you hurt thing, he's going to step forward and do the whole make you go away thing.
Hang on. No, it won't make any difference.
Thank
Go
you for
it.
the Benny, wherever that came from.
The GM was feeling nice.
Mm.
Let's kick his ass.
Oh!
Okay, that's where the Benny. That's pretty tricky. Well done. Critical
There we
wits.
go.
Critical wits +1.
Spellcasting conviction. Here we go. Okay. Banish sends
High
entities
pressure
away.
puns +1.
Yep. Banishing is an opposed roll casters versus the target spirit. Okie dokie.
Oh, come on.
8. Okay, so this includes banishing being opposed. Each success means the target is shaken and each race causes a wound. So I make that a success and a wound.
Wait. So who's banishing?
Tatsuya.
Tatsuya, did you make it or not?
Yeah.
Did you succeed? Okay.
Yeah.
He caused the wound. He caused the wound. He caused the wound, which I'm going to rule I can't soak. It's fine. So that's the end of that round. We're on to the next. They're on to the second round of this final fight, the big final fight. Let's see if we can do this final round quicker than that one, seeing as I managed to make most of the NPCs run away. Okie dokie. Franz is up first.
Oh. I didn't spend the point. 2. What is it? 2.
So how do I maintain conviction?
4.
On your turn, it will say, you drag a Benny and drop it on your conviction on your character sheet, or just spend a Benny, or just pop a Benny in chat and I'll manually maintain it for you.
Drag a Benny in the box on the character sheet where the conviction is.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Drag a Benny into the conviction box.
I'm giving Tatsuya the 8 of spades.
You're giving Tatsuya the 8 of spades. Roger Dodger.
Can I see Mustafa from there?
Yes, you can. I mean, he's behind it, but you've still got. Well, you don't actually need to see him, do you? Because you've still got hold of him. You can just keep bashing him for the duration of your telekinesis, can't you?
Yep. Or I could drag him in front of the asp. I wonder what the asp would do to him.
Oh, that's a good call. Why don't you try that?
Yeah, I'll move him 10 feet in front of the asp.
Okay. Make your strength. It's going to be opposed strength, so go for it. Oh dear. He got an 11. A 7. Because he's entangled.
And he's fatigued as well.
Yeah, so make your strength check. You just need to beat a 7.
All right. I need to go to combat, and I need to go to... Nope, that's not it. I need to go to main.
Roll your telekinetic strength.
Right, here it is.
Oh, someone just disconnected. I'll speed up, right?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, yeah,
If the
you
internet's-
yank him in
You're
front of
muted.
yank him in front of Apep. Apep looks down at him. His
Now I get another action too.
Yes,
I'm gonna bash his ass into the snaky.
go for it.
If the internets have any respect for the living world, please grant bennies.
Only you need him.
I'm hearing lots of laughing, but no bennies. What can I say?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's so pretty.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, I'm gonna play a card. Oh, you were bashing him. Shit. Okay. Got it.
that's the end of him.
Yeah.
Apep's next. All right, what's he gonna do? Oh, I know exactly what he's gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he misses. He was trying to eat the one of the people that summoned him, but he fails to do it. Anyway, Mehmet Al's next. More bennies flow for the win, indeed. Thank you,
Thank you.
Oldok.
The internets are awake.
I'm going to bolt Tatsuya with a ray of darkness, which fails. That gets us to Carl.
Oh, Carl is up. Okay.
Now remember, now remember here, you can either try burning the creature again, bearing in mind it has a toughness of 21, which means you need to do, because you're doing fire and it suffers fire, it takes +4 damage from that. You need to do a minimum of 17 points of damage to shake it with a fire attack, or you can support Tatsuya on the banishment on Tatsuya's card. See which way you want to go.
Well, I don't have the kind of damage to overcome that, though. If I did do it, I have a card that would help. So it's a bit of a, it's a bit of a thing. Anyhow, I'm going to spend another I guess, no, I better not. When's Tatsuya's turn?
8 of clubs, I
Not
think.
for a while.
Down the chart a little bit, unfortunately.
What does the group think I should do? Try to damage it again directly or support Tatsuya? I mean, we get 2 swipes if I try to damage it. Then Tatsuya can try.
You got your conviction,
Yeah.
so how many power points? You got 8 power points. Okay, let's have a look at this.
You can only support him once, anyways, probably. So I'd say 1 blast, 1 support.
Well,
For any
technically, he has to wait for Tatsuya's card to support Tatsuya. That's
Okay.
the thing.
And
That's the ruling on the spell.
And if I do conviction now, it ends at the end of my turn. I have to do conviction again, which I guess doesn't matter.
So okay,
I-
Apet. Hang on. Okay, so Apet does have armor. So here we go. What you're going to do is you're going to spend the 3 power points. You've got 8 points. You're spending 3 power points on burst. You're going to spend 2 power points to give it AP 4. So that takes it up to 5 power points. You're going to spend another 2 power points to
he
create
has armor?
You're going to spend another 2 power points to make it cause 3d6 damage, which is 7 power points. And so there you go. You don't need to make it. If you stand right next to Tatsuya, you don't need to make it selective. So for 7 power points, cast burst.
Okay, I'll do burst.
Just you got nothing to lose this round, and go for it afterwards. Haven't you? Is what I'm thinking.
Oh wait! I meant to do conviction.
It's okay. You already got your conviction. You're fine.
Oh, it's still running?
Yeah, you
Till the
successfully.
end of your turn.
You successfully cast it. You didn't get the raise. Do you want the raise?
I have to spend a Benny to get the raise.
You would have to spend the Benny to try and get the raise if you want to. Or you could be happy with the 4 and just roll the damage and see what happens. You'd be rolling 40. You'll be rolling 46. If you're rolling 46, you need to get 70.
I'm rolling the damage. It's only giving me 3d6 though.
Oh, yeah. That's because it's going to give you extra one for the thingy. But I was about to say I need to put the AP4 on, but I can do that manually if need be.
Okay, can I roll one more d6 now?
Hold up. Taking off. Hold up. Taking off the damage 17 there. Then you get plus. It's rolled 4 dice.
No. Don't calculate the damage yet. Can I roll the 4d6? Is there a
It's rolled 4d. It's rolled the 4d6.
Okay, I'm playing a card. I'm playing a card. I think. Oh, maybe.
So you've caused a wound because you've done 23 points of damage against its toughness of 17 with its armor piercing. So you've wounded it. So if you've got a card,
this is a ranged attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
You're doubling it to 46 points of damage.
There we go.
You definitely will try and soak because you will incapacitate it. Otherwise, I don't have a problem with that. I've got another Benny. I'll spend that. Okay, it takes 2 wounds.
Okay, there we go. Something's happening.
That cost you all but one of your power points. Got 1 power point left.
Okay. Thank you for that.
So it's up to you what you want to do with that. Okay, let's move
on.
Do
I get another turn? Can I take a swipe at it? I'll take a swipe at dude in front of me.
Yeah, take a swipe at dude in front of you. Tom, set your turn up. Off you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let Carl do whatever he's doing.
I'm finishing. I think I missed. Everything's good. Thank you.
Tom, you're up.
Ooh.
Tommy's using conviction.
I'm going to shoot some of these bad guys before they start eating us, isn't it?
Yeah, good idea. Go for it.
Did I lose my I don't think I got that with conviction, did I?
Well, just spend another point of conviction now if you want.
I will, but I didn't get the d6 on that roll.
Yeah, you rolled you missed. So yeah, good point.
Can I roll a d6 to see if it exploded?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. Nope, no explosion. Thank you.
It's 2 blood splats.
2 blood splats. Who did you tell? Okay, that one.
One above him. One above Aldous.
2 blood splats. Thank you very much. Well, we're on for Aldous. We're overrunning big time. Let's finish this fight.
Okay. Finally got back in, so here we go. I know.
I shall get rid of the 6. I shall get rid of the 6 wild cards because we'll assume the snake absorbed them to summon itself. I'll also get rid of Hakim for the same reason. There we go. Okay. Kill the snake, Aldous.
Okay.
Oh, did M get zapped by the cone?
Yes, he did actually. He got killed by the cone. Good point.
Okay. Thank you.
You're going to hit the snake, Aldous. You might as well run. Don't forget you got double pace.
Yeah.
You're a runner.
I'm just trying to find him.
You can't really miss him. He's up there.
Yeah. Well, no, but my map is.
Let's make it easy for you.
There you go. Okay.
Aldous is getting
You
busy.
targeted him for me. Perfect. All right.
Getting crazy with the cheese whiz.
It's called I want this fight to end with a bang.
Hey, Aldous, don't stand there when we're about to zap Apep, though.
He'll be fine. You can technically cast over his head. You can technically cast over his head if you need to. It's about 20 feet tall.
Kind of like to hit the whole body, but whatever.
Have you seen the size of the? I'll remind you
I
the
did.
size of the size of the stake to a person. Remember.
But I figure each time I hit his body, it's like the same amount of damage on that part, on a new part of the body. So.
Did I just lose fantasy grounds? I did, didn't I?
What's his invulnerability?
computer,
Don't I
mate.
have spine?
What made me come over there?
Don't I have
Got to look a bit
smite?
harder.
You do.
Are you smite
He
worthy?
may have smite, but he's got
Ah,
special
okay.
invulnerabilities.
He does.
He has demonic invulnerability.
I'm afraid. Yeah, your claws do not appear to affect it. My God, everyone's dropping like flies.
I don't know what happened.
Okay. Yeah, you slash into it. I'm afraid, even though you have smite, it has no effect upon the creature.
If you have any movement,
But it looked
pull
magnificent. It looked magnificent. He does. Anyway, Tetsuya.
There we go.
Tetsuya, wait just a moment. Let me go first.
Yep, you could tell
do
because
some
the
more
camera
binding.
broke into slow-mo as you jumped.
Wow, his dice left the log thing. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is it Tatsuya's turn? Tatsuya, I'm supposed to support you on something, though I didn't quite understand.
No,
what.
you can't. You can't because you hurt it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There we go. That's decent. Okay. Not as decent as I wanted, but okay, I'll take the 12.
I make that 3 raises. So let's set that.
2 raises.
2 races. Oh, 10 2 races, of course. I forgot to take 2 off. So that would be damage toughness of 21. If we make that 29 damage, should do. But he's not vulnerable. He's not invulnerable to. That's 2 wounds. Okay. Well, he's taken 5 wounds, but he's still standing.
Bind the darkness. So both of them wound him.
And in the darkness,
Bartholomew,
bind them.
So Bartholomew, you're up next.
I'm going on hold.
Be my guest.
Ow.
Okay, that brings us. Oops, animated statues. Yeah. Well, let's see what we do with those animated statues. Well, I think they're obviously going to come and hit Tom because he's got enough bennies to soak all the attacks.
Oh shit! I would have done lingering damage. You, on the attack for plus 2 points.
You didn't have plus 2 points.
Your statue just attacked himself.
I don't care.
Yeah, he missed me anyway. I was going to duck it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
exactly.
have.
Terrible animated statue. Very slow.
You have to let it linger.
You didn't have the power points for lingering damage, otherwise I would have suggested using it, but you didn't have the power points to do it.
You know I'm such a fool for you.
Stop.
I don't know why I'm rolling damage. I missed.
You're supposed to say, Mac, you're supposed to say Thanksgiving's over. No more cranberries.
Oh, stop.
Where's that heavy weapon when you need it? Ah, no. It's a demon, cold iron, or pure magic. Dom, do you want to kill those 2 statues?
Yeah, shooting in point blank range isn't a good idea, is it, really? But I'm going to do it anyway because I don't care.
It's because you're dynamic and important and impressive. Hit with a raise. Three wounds. What's the end of that statue?
Generic statue scream.
Did people desperately spending? Oh, did someone? No, someone didn't just move up the tracker. Roll that
I like
damage
the
on that
color
last
of those.
statue.
I
Nice,
like
yeah,
the
they are
color of
nice.
those dice.
They look,
But
they
the
look,
numbers are
they
too
look,
small.
they look like snake dice, which is why I suspect he picked them.
But the numbers are too small. It's hard to read them.
Cast the two spells together, Tatsuya and Carl. Apparently, is the suggestion from the crowd.
Simultaneous.
Okay, APAP's up next, and I just buggered up because I double-clicked F12. He remains shaken.
Shaken.
I'll have that. We're going to spend a Betty to unshake. Then, what can he? Because it's going to be pointless, but let's see what we can do. Good call if one of you. Oh, okay. I missed something there. Oh well. Apep grows a second head.
Oh no.
Which means he uses one head. He uses a head to bite. He uses one of the heads to bite at Aldous and the other head to bite Carl. Both of you dodge the attacks. I just have to keep track of how many heads Apep has. Oh, I can make it as an effect. 2 heads.
Encephalication.
Okay, that brings us to Franz. Don't forget, someone was on hold unless they've just come off hold.
I did, but I was misreading it. I'm fine with acting on my turn.
Okay.
It's Bart's go.
Did I need the burst spell, or could I have used my St. George Light Darkness spell? Wouldn't that have done the same thing? I guess it doesn't usually do damage.
Light doesn't do damage. It only does that. Sunlight only does damage to vampires.
Oh, only to vampires. Oh, okay. I knew I'd used it before.
I still have telekinesis up, but
you do?
I need to switch it to him. So he gets a spirit roll when I do that, and I have to roll my telekinesis again.
You do, and I need to manually count it down because it's for some reason it's going on Aldous' countdown, not yours, and I don't know why. So anyway, you make a spellcasting roll and it's resisted by a pet spirit. Yes, that's correct. Are you happy with a 13?
Oh, fletch.
I think I re-rolled.
It is. Okay. Go for it. You can telekinetically bash it.
Yeah. Unharmed.
12 points of damage won't get through its toughness.
I think it's hard for telekinesis to hurt Apep.
I'm not seeing anything. That's just it.
Fuck.
But the only thing you can do is bash it telekinetically because it's too heavy for you to move.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, we're in the end game, and I don't need all these bennies.
Would Arcane
got a
Spike
telekinetic
help
hand
one of the casters?
slapping the geezer around the face.
Would Arcane Spike help one of these casters?
No, I don't think so.
Does PowerPoints? I'll take PowerPoints.
Oh, is that the one that?
What's Arcane?
Is Arcane? No, Arcane Spike is what lets you cast any spell, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
I need PowerPoints and bennies.
However, giving it Arcane Spike to Aldous might be helpful.
Everyone gets 2d6 PowerPoints back.
Because Aldous is trying to banish him.
Aldous has got psionics, so if you give Arcane Spike to Aldous, he can then find a damaging offensive psionic power to use on the snake.
Aldous has psionics?
Aldous has
Everyone
psionics.
gets 2d6 PowerPoints back, so roll it.
I do, and I also had Arcane Spike, so what am I looking to cast?
Well, you just need to look at what your spell list is. Is there a combat spell a damaging spell you can use?
And don't pick telekinesis.
8, where are you? 9.
I can't remember if you get bolted.
Thank you.
It's all I'm trying to get at. Arcane background psionics. Armor, barrier, beast friend, blind, boost, lower trait, confusion, dark sight, deflection, disguise, entangle, farsight, fear, fly, havoc, invisibility, mind reading, pummel,
Use your smite with fire.
stun.
2 for
Oh yeah, that's
side.
true. Yes, use arcane spike to give your smite trapping. Good call. Tom. Yeah, use arcane spike to allow you to cast smite with a far trapping. Then you can hurt it. Good call.
And you can cast it on everybody.
Then you can hack it. Yeah, you can give everyone fire. But he probably can only cast it himself, can't he?
Is heavy weapon useful against APEP?
No.
Or just armor piercing?
Just armor piercing.
Okay, thank you.
Right, so cast. Okay, Aldous, if you just cast,
9.
if you multi-action, which of course you're getting as a free thingy, if you but successfully do a Silex on yourself, you can then hurt it with far claws. The invulnerability won't apply because it's vulnerable to fire. Successful casting of smite with fire claws, so we don't need to change your character sheet. I'll just put with fire. Now you can run in and attack it without penalty because you've got the multi-action. And I need to finish. This game needs to finish in 4 minutes, or I'm going to be in Delos. We've already overrun. So
murdered.
let's go. Let's go. 4 minutes. Come on. Go. You hit. Roll for damage.
Are you in for a spanking if you don't?
Quite possibly, but not the fun type.
Not the fun guy.
Okay, ignore the invulnerability, but you do need to do. You don't forget to. Yeah, you got the +4 on there because I put with fire, so it's. You just need to do 21 points of damage. So spend every penny. This will be the last round. So spend every penny till you run out, and then you look heroic. You heroically try, but it has no effect, even with your massively impressive burning claw. But it looked good. Good try. Okay. So Bartholomew, let's go.
Let me just do one more roll.
That's
Because
action.
No.
What's your spellcasting thing? Is it spellcasting?
It's spellcasting.
Yes.
Oh, I can see spellcasting +2 coming here.
Spellcasting +2, second action.
Oh, to Carl. Oh, wow. To Faith.
So I'm re-rolling that.
To Faith.
You've already got his faith at +2, don't forget, on Carl.
Wait, why is my conviction not rolling?
Looks like it might have vanished. Hang on. Let's turn it back on. Yeah, the conviction's back on. Go on, rolling. Let re-roll. And you can re-roll again because you spent a penny.
Fuck's sakes, come on.
You've already got +2 dice on Carl's faith for the record, you know.
I'm not doing Carl. I'm going after APEP.
Okay, sorry. Oh, you're trying to do a lower. I apologize. A 9.
Yes.
Okay, I apologize. What are you doing? His spirit. You want to do his spirit because it's his spirit to resist it. That's okay. So
and I'm casting it at strong. Is he targeted? No,
I'm just putting it now. Spirit -2D. Spirit -2 to remove. It's done. It's done. You got it. Nicely done. Okay. I shall. Yep. Here we go. So, what Tatsuya does is technically Tatsuya, you technically go on hold because you need to wait for Cole to support you. Unless Cole's got enough power points and he just wants to try and blast it. It's up to you which way.
I have enough power points to do a full blast.
Basically, I figure me and Carl at the same time, since somebody has recommended that, at the same time we'll cast our spells. He will bathe them in fire, and I will send him away.
I like it. So you delay you delay yourself till Carl. So go for it. Both of you cast your respective powers.
9 points with lingering.
Okay.
Did it?
Oops. Hang on.
Oh, I still have conviction, right?
You do.
I still have conviction? Okay. So did mine succeed? The spell succeeded?
Spellcasting up by 2?
Okay, 16.
I can't. Carl, I think I succeeded, right? I can't tell.
You did.
Let's
You
see
did
if he hasn't got the
succeed.
effect on him for his spellcasting.
Okay, damage.
That's it. Is your spellcasting up by
Oh,
2?
this is gonna be good.
It should be.
This
Yes.
is gonna be good. Even a card.
Okay.
Should have saved the card.
Tatsuya got 4 raises. Tatsuya got 4 raises. So
Well, I just
demon...
rolled for damage.
I know you did. So
look at that. That's ridiculous.
Last one.
Oh, I forgot to do the cone. Oh well.
Not invulnerable. No, not immune. No invulnerability. No immunity.
I'm not re-rolling
45
damage.
points of damage. Okay.
I
well,
repeat, I'm not re-rolling damage.
Right. The 2 of you together. Yeah, you banish it. You banish it and damage it at the same time.
do that, I shoot it right in the eye and kill it.
Of
And then
course.
they can try and take the thing, but it was my shot to the eyeball that done it.
Yes, well, with your ineffective silver bullet. Yes, I agree.
Oh, their bullets they've got magnesium fire explosives.
Okay.
When they hit, they explode with fire.
Okay.
In the description, you just got to look at the small print.
So, okay, so you have banished successfully Apep and saved the day. Aftermath.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
So the city of Denresh sinks once, then Russia sinks once more into the sands as more of the city crumbles into ruins. If you're still inside the temple, you must run. Okay, let's have a dramatic task for you to get out of the. Here, let's see what happens. So Apep is gone. It's going to be a new round. Your convictions will last on this one. If you haven't got it, now's the time to spend one. New round beginning now. Tom, describe and make your dramatic task roll for how you escape from the collapsing ruins before you get buried alive beneath the sand.
Forrest, run!
Sounds like athletics to me. Off you go, sir. You need a success and a raise to escape unharmed. Go. You're fine. That's you. You're up next.
Okay,
Indeed,
Tatsuya is going to do the typical Japanese action movie, and he's going to be jumping from stone to stone as they fall to kind of climb his way and run his way out.
I love it.
Jackie Chan.
He does.
Chan escape.
Carl, you're up next. How do you get out?
I'm afraid Carl is going to have to rely on his smarts to predict what's happening ahead of him and take the smart route so he's as efficient as possible. Plus, he has that potion still running. He has the slippers running. And I don't know what else he has running. So he's going pretty fast.
I will allow smarts even though you technically... Okay, you get out, but you take a wound.
Oh, great.
It's okay. So Bartholomew. You.
Still got a phobia of snakes.
Oh, yeah, that shouldn't have applied. Oh, you don't take a wound. You don't have a phobia of snakes because there's no snakes at the moment. Oh, no. Oh, as you're just getting out, a snake goes, hello, and then rock hits you on the head. There you go.
No, I'm still scared of snakes, so I should be running away at high... It should give me inspiration to run away at
snake.
fast.
A snake got in your path and you packed your pants up, and that was it.
You now have a phobia of talking snakes.
Okay, and last but not least is Aldous. Although Fancy Ground seems to have been stuck.
I didn't get to go.
Yeah, no. So Aldous is still in werewolf form.
I thought you just did. You rolled.
No, that's
France is next. Oh yeah, sorry. Aldous is next.
No fucking sir. What are you doing?
Come on, Aldous. I'm talking over you. Go.
Yep, Aldous is trying to hustle it up for you, and he is just going to go ahead and use his athletics to try and run as fast as he can. And he's going to get injured.
He's going to get injured. Okie dokie. Aldous takes an injury getting out.
No bennies.
I know. And Franz, you're up. You're finally, Franz. I do apologize, Franz. Fancy Grounds was having a sulk on me.
Right. So I still have telekinesis. I'm going to use that to hold up anything that I see falling and to bash any sands out of the way.
Okay, I'll let you make a telekinetic bash strength check, as it were. That gets you out
So
successfully. Okay.
I'm making a big mental plow in front of me, and I'm just running ahead with sand flying off to the other side. I don't know how I justify that using psychology.
Well,
but
that's so good. So, Apep being defeated in combat, you have destroyed its physical form, but unfortunately, the magical bonds that held it have also been destroyed by the cult. Apep haunts the edges of existence for eternity, seeking for a way to return to the realm of creation. Anyway, with the demon defeated, your job is done, or is it? The Apex cult has been bested and the demon thwarted. But in their desire to distract the Rippers, the cult helped the Cabal reawaken Jack the Ripper and Dracula. Those two monsters in turn have awakened the Cabal's other former leaders and reformed into a new society of evil. While the heroes were directing their attentions towards Egypt, the Cabal has extended its grip further across Europe. Though they lost many monsters in the Battle of the Rhine, the intervening months will see them replenish those numbers and more. The Cabal once again is on rise in Europe, and the two most dangerous fiends to ever stalk the night are in the realm. So, as your Rippers head off into the sunset, you realise it's time to take back the night. Congratulations!
What a gleaming win!
And of course,
right on. Well, thanks, guys. That was a fun campaign.
It was fun until the closing remarks.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good job, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
So
that was epic.
If any of you guys are around, I think that it's because it's the 21st. 22nd, which is a bit close. So if any of you are around and up for a one shot, let me know before next week. If we're not, I'll see you all in the new year. Take care. If some of you are around,
I'll probably be around.
If some of you are around and want to play a one shot, I'll work out something. It will obviously have to have a certain theme to it. I think I'll come up with something if you're interested. That invitation goes out to any of my viewers if they want to play. If we need to make up the numbers. If you're already on my Discord channel, just say you will. If you want to play next on the 22nd, we can probably run something. So take care. If not, if I don't see you again until the new year, have a good holiday and a happy new year and all that. And where we
Happy
start
New Year,
our new
everybody.
campaign, everyone. Take care.
Thank you for the epic adventure, Das.
You're most welcome.
Thanks, everybody. Good playing.
Take care, one and all. Bye now.